Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. Mike, Alex, Monica, Greg, Jason, Tinny, JK, Jory. Welcome, everybody. Shane, good morning to you. David, good morning. We are headed into Feralus today. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, don't confuse me. I have to remember that today's actually Thursday. Don't put the word Friday out there. It's yeah, don't put Friday out there yet. Especially because it's still morning for me. It's Friday Eve morning, which just makes it Thursday morning. Yeah. JK, that's awesome about the new computer. That's really exciting. Alright, let's head out. I emptied the bags. I skilled up our first aid so we can now make heavy silk. We're 1 point away from being able to train Mage Weave. A single point. At 210 you can train Mage Weave. We've got all this Mage Weave waiting for that moment. So yeah, overall I think we're good to go today. I don't know if I'm going to queue up for stuff yet. Let's take a look. No, Sunken Temple. I'm waiting for Sunken Temple to fall off, but look. It's not going to fall off until 55. I'm wondering why, like, I guess ZF already fell off, which is unfortunate. We had a bunch of ZF quests that we did not get completed. I'm probably going to have to abandon those eventually. Scarlet Monastery, I would say we can go ahead and abandon that one. Go. And yeah, Screecher Spirits actually takes place over in Feralus. So we should be able to work on that. JK, you haven't played since 2008? Oh, wow. That's gonna be fun then. Yeah, that's awesome though. Yeah, so sometimes WoW is best enjoyed after like a nice long break. That's quite a long break. Windle, good morning. Wrath every day. Yeah, it's probably Wrath a week. I'm really wanting to focus on getting this character to max level, and with the Joyous Journey, it's not going to take like a super long time. It doesn't mean that we're not going to do some hardcore at some point, but probably for the rest of the week here, today and tomorrow, I'm going to focus on leveling this character up. The hardcore characters will always be there. The great thing is about letting the hardcore characters sit is that they're still going to be alive when we come back to them. That's the longer they sit, the longer they live, so. Mike, your pally died last night. Oh no. Well, I would say go again, but maybe you just ought to come to Wrath instead. And come play on Mankrik with us. That might be the way of the future. It's lonely over on Defias Pillager. Yeah. Every time I check the guild, like more people are active in the Wrath guild than on the Defias Pillager guild. Yeah, it's okay to take a break from hardcore. Hardcore's not going anywhere. It's not like they're gonna shut the servers down, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going anywhere. It's probably never going to lose all of its hype. As long as Asmon is still reacting to death reels, then you can be assured that, you know, the game isn't dead yet. Now, if he ever stops reacting to the death reels, then, you know, maybe hardcore's dead. But I guess you can kind of use that as your gauge, if you're wondering, like, is hardcore dead or not. It seems like as decent a gauge as any, since we don't have actual numbers. Like, hardcore is always going to be a really exciting way to play the game. It just has limitations. There's limitations on, like, how much and in what ways you can enjoy it. Mike, that's awesome. Me and my son started up Wrath characters a couple days ago also. And now every day he wants to play. Unfortunately, after playing for like 4 or 5 hours each day, I don't always have the extra energy to play in the evenings. But yeah, we started up a couple of characters. That's really cool. My son's still got to get comfortable with like WASD and like using the mouse to control the camera, but not the character at the same time. He's got a lot of like fundamental building blocks to learn. 10 iridescent sprite darter wings. Okay, I'm not really familiar with these quests. I don't quest here a lot. Let's take a look.
Well met.
Dark Heart.
Ancestors watch over you.
Adana Hate Talon's Dark Heart. Oh, okay. Fine.
Go in peace.
Vengeance on the North Spring. 4 harpies. 4 okay, a harpy kill quest.
Farewell.
Strength of Corruption. 12 Angerclaw Grizzlies. 12 Ravagers.
Go in peace.
Alright, this seems like a bunch of kill quests. That's good. Yeah, JK, I wouldn't recommend it. No, if you're coming back from such a long break, I would say just come play Wrath with us instead. Yeah, there's no reason to like push yourself to play hardcore. Hardcore is something like if you played a lot and you kind of get the itch for like a different kind of challenge, that's more of what hardcore is for. I would never recommend new people or people who have been away for a long time to go to hardcore. I feel like it would just create a bad experience. There's another quest. This is probably the one that goes up and down the road. Yeah, somebody patrols up and down the road with the quest, I thought. I might also want to bind my Hearthstone here. Currently, we're bound in Gadgekstan. That's not too bad. Sunken Temple. Oh God. What? I don't want to do anything with the word Sunken Temple in it. Yeah, I just don't want to. Susie, spoiler alert, I bounced off Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. But yeah, I couldn't get into the game.
Well,
I appreciate that it was like a really good story, really good art, really good voice acting. There just wasn't enough game for me. Somebody in a YouTube comment told me, and I don't disagree, they said that I played the game like an ADD 4-year-old who had to urinate really badly. And I thought about that for a while, and I thought, yeah, that's not wrong.
I've been expecting.
It's a great game, but there wasn't enough game for me. There was a lot of dialogue, you know. I feel like the game would be best enjoyed just in isolation, on your own, it just didn't feel like it was good content for me. That's all. I can't figure this quest out. Ogres of Fairless. I really would like to do this quest. I just don't know who gives it. Yeah, it was so much dialogue. I felt like every time I went to camp, it felt like social pressure. It's like my NPCs were giving me unwanted social pressure to talk to them. You know, when you work in an office and there's coworkers in the break room, you don't really want to talk to anybody, so you try to hang out and avoid them. But eventually, you got to go in there and get some coffee, and then you got to talk. It's like when the NPCs in a video game make me feel unwanted social pressure to interact with them. That's kind of what turned me off. I'm like, I don't want to have to go to my camp and spend 5 hours talking to my NPCs. It was a weird feeling to have. Yeah, he passed around. I just don't know where the heck he's at. And I think it's a lady, too. I'm not taking Sunken Temple. Maybe they're further down the road. Yeah, here we go. It's also kind of a gray quest. Maybe we should work on this one first. Gorduni Brutes. We'll just work on them as we go. What is this up here? A strange request. Okay. I kind of want to go find out what this is about. War on the Woodpaw. I need to find that one. Somewhere? Oh, you have it.
Hail.
Yeah, there's a couple quests here that are not quite gray, but they're not quite yellow either. So there's that. How am I getting up there? Belangian, welcome. Karen, good evening to you. Everything's good so far. We might not be able to do a lot of dungeons today because all we can do is Sunken Temple and I wouldn't mind doing the Blackrock Prison or whatever it is, checking that out, like seeing how they split that up, but I really don't want to get stuck in another Sunken Temple run. And I know if I queue up for random out of the two, I'm going to get stuck in another Sunken Temple run. And I just really don't feel like it. Rod, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Apparently we can fight the ogres like right up here. That's pretty convenient. Perhaps. There we go. No, not quite. There we go. Okay, I need to put Seal of Command on. I need to put Blessing of Strength up. Now we're good. We also have a couple of new buttons. We have Hammer of Wrath. Now we have Crusader Strike, so I'm gonna have to get used to like actually having a rotation of some kind. Crusader Strike is on a 4-second cooldown. Okay. And then I should probably still be pulling with this. Oh, we're just gonna kill everything instantly anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to work through much of a rotation here. The fighting sounds are a little bit loud. Yeah, they could be. Let me take a look. Like, oh, where'd this guy come from? I don't even know. This guy was just hanging out somewhere. Maybe he was casting at me. He used all of his... Yeah, he was casting at me, used all of his mana, and I didn't even notice. Let me take a look specifically at the combat sounds. Effects, you know, it's at 50. It's always so loud. I feel like some of the combat grunts and stuff are tied into dialogue and not tied into effects. You'd think all the grunting and huffing would be tied into, like, effects, but I don't think it is. I feel like some of it's tied into dialogue, which kind of screws things up. Let's see if that's any better. Overall, my in-game sound is a little loud. I can tweak it all down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the difficult part of playing, like, different versions of the game is that the sound settings are all, like, slightly different. I can't just make it the same sound settings and have it sound right. It's a pain sometimes to get it right. Oh, this cave goes nowhere. I kind of expected this to be a place I could delve into and kill some ogres, but apparently not. It's interesting for me to be able to play in a way that is not a hardcore playstyle. It's interesting to be able to pull multiple enemies and like not have to worry too much about what's going on or what's happening. It's just like a mental relief. I'm looking for Gorduni Cobalt. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I need to be using the shovel. Okay, I see it. I see. Let's do this. I use the shovel and then I still have to click. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, some of them have junk, so it's not a 100% chance to find that stuff. You have like a 50% chance to find junk instead. Chris, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Everything is going well so far. Alright, I'm gonna queue up for a dungeon. If we get Sunken Temple, so be it. I'd like to see what the Blackrock Depth Prison is about. I don't know how they separated this for the looking for group finder, but I'd be willing to find out. I'm sure we'll just get 6 Sunken Temple runs back to back, but hey, if we do, maybe we'll get the polearm to drop again. Now that I understand that Pallies can use polearms, maybe we'll get the polearm to drop. And I guess Sunken Temple isn't bad. We had a couple of pretty quick runs. It's much faster than Maradon. It's like the problem becomes like you have to be lucky enough to get a tank or somebody who knows where they're going. Which we've been fairly lucky with that. Yeah, I do feel the need to kind of break up some of the questing a bit. Especially when we're killing things at a gray. This is not ideal, but I still feel like the quest will be worth it. Dan, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, I'm hoping it's split up pretty well. I'm hoping it's split up and that the group we get kind of either knows the way, or maybe it's partitioned off so we can only go a certain route. I hope there's some kind of like order to it. I hope we can't just go off like far afield and go into the wrong part of the dungeon and whatnot. Justin, good morning. Maybe an item that starts a quest. Bring the Goduni scroll to Rock Orhan and Kat Mohajeh. Justin, I appreciate you watching the Hunter video. I'm working on my kiting. Kiting is easier in Wrath because in Wrath you have to get only 5 yards away to shoot. Whereas in Classic Era, I feel like you have to get much farther than that to shoot. So like, yeah, kiting is a little bit easier. So I've been trying to work on it. Speaking of the Hunter video, you guys have been really awesome. We are 12 subs away from hitting the goal of 1,000 subs on my second channel. So I really appreciate everybody who went over there, who checked out the video, who subbed to the channel. We are 12 subs away. I'm hoping that today we can get the other 12 subs, and that way I can play that character a bit more. I'd like to be able to do daily uploads on the Hunter, but my goal is kind of to hit the 1,000 sub mark first. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I don't play Hunter in vanilla, because like every time I play Hunter in vanilla, people kind of get on my case about like, oh, you gotta kite, you should kite, you should stutter step back, stutter step back. And I'm like, I don't want to. And I think it just annoys people how I play Hunter in Classic, so it like really, the idea of Hunter, like it really turns me off, because I know I'm gonna constantly get feedback about how I should kite. And I just don't like to kite very much when it's like a huge dead zone, you know? The 5-yard dead zone is perfect for kiting, and I kind of enjoy it. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should be better at doing exactly what you just did. If I want people to go sub to the channel, I should provide a link to the channel. You know, that would be really helpful. Agent Dad, good afternoon. Where I'm at, it is 11:20 in the morning. Yeah. I'm in Michigan. Justin, I should add it to the description of the video too. Sometimes I have stuff like that in the description, but yeah, right now I don't. That is a good idea. I will get that done at some point today. Okay, so we got all the cobalt that we need. We're looking for ogres and we're looking for mages. Jason, that's awesome, man. When I record them, on days I record them, they are my pregame to stream also. It gives me a chance to like warm up in the game and warm up my voice a bit, so I'm not all crackly. We are level 50. I feel like if we keep queuing up, eventually we have to get another dungeon besides Sunken Temple. It's a 50-50 chance, so it should be like inevitable that we do. But you know, it's RNG, so who really knows? We have to get to level 55 to get out of the level range for this stuff. So that's probably going to be a little while. We're still leveling like quickly, but like the leveling does slow down. Like Joyous Journey is not like a super fast leveling path. It's not like retail. It's still gonna be some time. We might hit 55 today, maybe. I think maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the thing about people right now, we're all really spread out. So like, you know how it is. Like everyone's really spread out. It's a little bit different than hardcore, and like we've invited people at different level ranges. The best bet. That's why I'm kind of like I am kind of in a rush to get to max level on this character. Yeah, it's the one time I will say that like I do want to get to max level. Like that's kind of my like my biggest goal right now. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play the game, we're gonna do dungeons, but I want to get to max level, and I want to start doing endgame stuff with people in the guild. So yeah, I am kind of like wanting to level expediently. What do I still need? I need 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Let's mount up. Yeah, TBC is going to be a lot of fun to level through. Absolutely. We should be able to do a ton of dungeons in TBC. Like, we should be doing a ton of dungeons, and there will be so many Death Knights that we should always have tanks in the queue. Death Knight wouldn't have been a bad way to go if I wanted to level to max quickly. I just know I'm bad at Death Knights. So I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, man, I could do a Death Knight. We can just get to level like 60 right away. And I was like, I'm kind of bad at Death Knights. So here we are. Are we done? No, we still need a mage. One mage. Johnny, you're planning on a Death Knight? Yeah, you know, I should learn to play them eventually. Maybe eventually I will. I've been trying to think, like, ahead. Now that we're talking about, like, different characters, I've been trying to think ahead and kind of think about, like, raid times. Because my biggest goal is to be able to raid with you guys. And there's a couple of things. The first thing is that, like, for EU folks, like, I don't want to have my raid times be at, like, 6 or 7 p.m. my time. Because understandably, 6 or 7 p.m. my time is, like, 1 or 2 in the morning for you guys. And, like, I don't want anybody to raid at 1 or 2 in the morning. Even if they're, like, normally awake then, I think that's just a bad time to raid. So, I'm trying to think ahead and think about, like, 2 different raid nights, or 2 different raid days. I was thinking something like, you know, like Friday at, like, 7 p.m., and that way, like, stateside people have a chance to, like, raid. And then I was thinking Saturday at, like, 11 or noon my time. And that way the EU people, and that would have to be 2 different raid groups, though. You know, it would have to be so I would have to have 2 different characters at max level, because it would have to. And other than that, we could just raid on the weekends, and then that's assuming that folks in the States don't work on the weekends, which I know a lot of people do work on the weekends. I'm just trying to think ahead and try to find some raid nights, raid days that will, like, help ensure that everybody has a chance to raid who wants to raid. So I'd be willing to take feedback on, like, raid days and raid times and stuff. My only caveat is for myself, like, I can't raid later than, like, 10 o'clock my time. Like, maybe 11 o'clock my time. But I've learned from experience that I will literally fall asleep at my keyboard after, like, 11 o'clock my time. Yeah, like, the last time I raided way back at the beginning of BFA, I remember trying to raid, and I would literally be falling asleep sitting up. And that's just, and I would be impatient. I would just want it to end. And I don't want to feel that way. So my only caveat is that I can't really raid later than 10 o'clock my time. Which makes an evening raid good for me to start at, like, 7 o'clock for an evening raid, 7 to 10. Like a 3-hour raid. Yeah, Dan, exactly. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. your time. That's why I know I need to have different times. I could just do weekends, but then again, that's assuming that people here can be free on the weekends during the day. But yeah, it's a work in progress. Alright, so we're done here. What is this? This is the Woodpall Knolls. It looks like most of these guys, I'm going to want to get them down to the south. So I'm not going to fight them up here. We'll fight them south of Camp Mohajé.
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. Go with honor, strength, Mokra. May your blades never dull. Fight well.
Depending on, like, how much time we want to spend raiding in a single session, we could just do, like, a Saturday raid day. Maybe like 11 a.m. my time until whenever we're done. Yeah, maybe that would work for the majority of people. Find a Gorduni orb. Okay, okay. What else? Someone declined it. Oh god, there's not a way to tell from here. Like, I can't tell what the dungeon is from here, can I? We know it's going to be Sunken Temple. Where is this turn-in at? Oh, I'm just not seeing the guy at all. I'd like to get these turned in. And that way it pushes our rested XP forward a bit.
Keep it real.
But I'm probably gonna miss the queue if I wait too long.
Relax. Later. See ya later.
This guy's running away. How dare you?
Hello, Mom.
I was gonna take the Sunken Temple quest just in case, because we oh, look at this. Okay, good, we avoided Sunken Temple. Perfect. Johnny, have a good one. Gotta go, you guessed it, to Costco. Johnny, I appreciate the super chat, man. Have a safe time at Costco. Yeah, I know the carts are big. I try to avoid any mid-aisle collisions. I hope it goes well. Alright, so yeah, here we go. Let's see. Now we have to hope that anybody in the group knows where we're going. Music seems a little loud in here. I'll tweak it down a bit. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Dan, that this is at least going to be a lot of kill experience. Yeah, this should be good. We found a Mythic Plus tank in LFD. Yes. Yes, and that's fine. I'm more than happy to have all the Mythic Plus tankers right now. Because ultimately, that's we can kind of do it that way and it works out. Now, when we're doing Heroic plus, well, we'll probably be in a guild group, so we'll know exactly what we're getting into. But for right now, I'm happy to have the Mythic Plus people. They're fine. It's okay. I'm not used to my keybinds yet. I keep hitting 3 for Consecrate, but I moved Consecrate over to 4, so I keep messing up my rotation a bit. Oh, damn. Hey, Robert. Sometimes when you have a Mythic Plus tank, you have to watch your HP. Oh, okay. Good. This is going to be a fun Spirit run back. Oh, God. Guys, it was good kill experience while it lasted. Yeah, now we have about a 27-minute Spirit run. Yeah. Yeah, we got a 27-minute Spirit run. We'll see. Well, it happens, you know. I wasn't paying, I tunneled, you know, I tunneled as well on my abilities and just on DPSing, and I wasn't even looking at the HP of the group. In fact, like, I look right here typically for the ground effects and for my procs popping up on my combat text. When I'm DPSing, I hardly ever look over here. Maybe I want to move this. I don't know, because then it's kind of like more obtrusive to you guys. I could move it like, oh god, what the heck? I can move it down here. Maybe, like something like this. And then I could lock it so that the outline disappears. Is that like too annoying or obtrusive? Because that way I could at least kind of keep an eye on what the heck is happening with the group. Because yeah, I didn't see anything going down. I might have been able to throw a lay on hands or something useful. The tank just pulled too many. Yeah, that's okay. He has to figure it out, you know. This is okay. Alright, it's not centered and that's going to bother the crap out of me. Hold on. What do I want to center it off of? Probably my own... There we go. That's better. Yeah, we'll do that, and maybe that way I can at least see what's going on with people. This guy was cool. Like, he had a good idea. Like, he ran to where his body was, but that's not what we have to do. I don't know where the entrance is. This is the other problem, is like, when you have to do a spirit run, it requires you to know where in the heck you're going. Which, admittedly, I have no idea. Is this group gonna fall apart immediately? I feel like maybe. I have no idea how... I was following the guy, you know, I was like, I'll follow this guy. He knows. He didn't know. Shit. And I can't tell where these other people are at. Okay, this guy's course correcting. I just have to follow him and hope that maybe we can get there together. I don't really know. Yeah, the dying part of LFD is... This guy is running back to the spirit healer, I feel like. I feel like he has given up on life. Because, like, why would he be going that way? Fuck. Entrance is in the south. Mark, I mean, I know you're trying to be helpful, man, but, like, the whole thing is the south of the zone. Like, I don't know. It doesn't help me. What I need is... maybe this will help me? Well, is this green arrow? Okay, I found it. So, more to the point, the green arrow on your map, if you're using the add-ons that I'm using, will get you there. The green arrow is what we're looking for. Yeah. And now I think we lost our buddy, though. And now I'm noticing this is not centered, and I'm still annoyed. Okay. Right there. And then here's the next part. The next part is actually within this labyrinth, finding the actual entrance that I need. It could take me about an hour to do this. And so this is why probably, like, questing at this level, I would not advise doing these dungeons. I would say, like, at this level, you just have to quest. Because jump down, I'm not going to do that. No. I'm not smart enough to do something like that. I think I have to do this a different way. I can't jump. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well. This doesn't look good. I know I'm a ghost, but my point is that I'm not ever going to be able to get anywhere. Like, I'm going to be stuck. Like, I'm a ghost. It's fine. I'm going to be stuck in the lava as a ghost, and I'm going to live the rest of my life in the lava as a ghost. Like, that's not really what I want to do, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way, though. Like, somebody tell me if I'm wrong. But I think I'm going the right way regardless. I think I go in here. Yeah, this is right? I got there, I think. Yeah, see, I don't have to jump. Like, I've done this enough, I guess, that there's some kind of muscle memory. Maybe this way? Yeah, I have some kind of, like, muscle memory for this, apparently. I'm surprised that I was able to get here, but yeah. We're removing, so I can't even vote. Oh shit, I clicked yes. Oh, dude went offline. Yeah, okay. Dude was like, one wipe. He was like, nah, in Mythic we don't wipe. In Mythic you never wipe. And he disconnected. He probably went back into retail after that one. So yeah, now we're looking for a tank. That could take any amount of years. Like, in the meantime, like, what if I pop out? Teleport out of dungeon. What if I just pop out for a bit while they look for a tank, you know? That way I could do some, I could do some questing while we look. That's a cool feature, though, being able to pop out of the dungeon. He alt F4, he's like, we died? No. Mythic tanks never die. He was done. He'll probably never log back in. He wasn't used to the spirit walk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not used to the spirit walk either. Obviously, like in hardcore, like you don't do a lot of spirit walking. I hate the spirit walk personally, and I really wish they would just abolish it from every form of the game. Would be better without it. Every form of the game would be better without having to spirit run back. Raids, 5-mans, like you name it, and the game would be better if the spirit run did not exist in group content. Like you die out in the world, fine, run back to your body, absolutely. But if you die in instance content, you just need to be plopped back down at the beginning of the encounter or at the beginning of the dungeon with your HP and stuff. Like it's just quality of life. When you're doing instance content, the spirit run is wasting everybody's time. Everybody's time. It's not just your time being wasted, it's everybody's time being wasted. And I wish they would figure that out. Like, listen, they've even changed how spirit resing works in retail. Like, I think in retail you can res at the spirit healer now, and there's hardly any consequence for it. Because they've kind of learned that like people are kind of overdoing the spirit run. Those of us who did it for 20 years, and like the people who haven't had to do it, they just hate it like right away. Because they're like, wait, what? What is this spirit run? Why do I have to do this? So like those of us who are used to it, we hate it because we've been doing it for 20 years. Everyone who's not used to the spirit run, they hate it because it's a huge waste of their time and has zero gameplay value associated with it. Like it's not gameplay. So, yeah. I hope they wise up soon and just like get rid of it from all iterations of the game. That would be the responsible thing to do. Yeah, exactly, Dan. You already died. If you're in a dungeon, you're gonna have to run back to that point. Like, if you're in a raid, you're gonna have to go back to the boss. Like, you already died. Like, why punish you anymore? You already messed up. Somebody's probably bent out of shape. Somebody else is probably sad. Somebody already feels like they have to leave the group because they don't have time. Like, why make us do it? Look, Spirit Run broke this group. If we had died and we had all popped back to life at the beginning of the dungeon, we would be clearing shit right now. Would we not? Would we not have our group intact and be clearing stuff right now? If not for the Spirit Run. The Spirit Run literally broke this group apart. And that's kind of messed up, you know? It's kind of messed up that an arbitrary thing just destroys a group's progress and stops people from enjoying the game. And listen, and it wasn't just that it was a long run back. It was that it's a confusing run back for anybody who doesn't know it. If it was just a straight line and we could just go and like it was kind of long, I think everybody would have been fine. But we watched 2 people, including ourselves, making 3 people. 3 of us got lost on the way to the entrance. And so, whoa, like, what is the value of that? Because I don't think that it's just long in that case. I think a lot of these places like Maradon and Blackrock and Blackrock Spire, it's just that it's confusing to even get to the point where you can get your body back. And I think that's like a really horrible player experience. It obviously created a lot of friction. 2 people logged out, and maybe they don't come back on this morning, you know? Maybe they decided to go play Final Fantasy XIV instead. Where like when you die, you just come back to the beginning of the instance or the boss fight, and you're fine, and everybody moves on. Yeah, it's an unnecessary point of friction. Yeah, T. Thompson, exactly. Unless you've done it over and over, the run is impossible. I'm surprised I remembered it. It's just, I remembered it because you wipe at least twice every time you do this, like, you're gonna wipe. Mr. Kimpashi, did I die with this hardcore character and change realms? No, not at all, man. Come on now. Come on now. Firstly, that wouldn't be technically possible because you can't take a hardcore character into a Wrath of the Lich King realm. Secondly, no. Thirdly, I think the title kind of explains what we're doing. No. Short answer is no. No, none of the hardcore characters are dead. We're just doing something different today. And yesterday, and probably tomorrow too. I just want there to be no penalty for death when you're in instance content. You know that you know how people get upset because they're like, who's gonna pay my repair bill? My repair bill is gonna be huge. I think the healer should pay. He's not healing me. I die every pull because I stand in the fire. The healer, he's not healing me. I got a big repair bill. I think that they should have no consequence for death in instance group content, and that would not only avoid friction. It would avoid player-to-player aggression. When someone feels like they are responsible for, like, you know, someone's responsible for their repair bill. It's the tank's fault. He overpulled. He's a bad tank. I stood in the fire. He didn't tank it good enough. Should have tanked it away from the fire. I would have moved. Yeah. It's everyone else's fault. But if there's no consequence, if there's no durability loss or gold loss or anything, then people would not get mad. They would just be like, oh, okay, let's go again, guys. You know, like in Final Fantasy, where everyone's, like, relatively even-tempered. You know, you wipe and you just go again. Not a big deal. We got a full group. Shit. Thanks. Thanks. I'm a little late on that. Okay. I hope it wasn't full for too long. I got a little carried away with questing. Don't kick me. I swear to God I'm coming. Oh God, don't die. Maybe I should be healing you. I contemplate popping kings. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Another paladin. Will it overpull? I don't know. I could say, hey, we lost our last tank because he overpulled. But I'm not gonna say anything. Caesar, hello from Michigan. Thanks for being here. Incoming AoE tank. Look, he pulled reasonably. This was a reasonable pull. I hope this is the shape of things to come. We have some kind of AoE holy spell. Yeah, Holy Wrath. Is this affected by Art of War? Do I get instant Holy Wrath if Art of War procs? We're gonna find out. I effing do, and that's an AoE. Okay, okay, I don't have room for this on my bar. I don't need flash. Who needs flash heal? We don't need it. Mr. Kimpachi, you didn't mean to presume, but you did presume. We're only having the conversation because you presumed. No, we do different things, and so I'll always title the stream with what it is. Yeah, so if it says Wrath, it's Wrath. If it says Hardcore, it's Hardcore. I like that you said you didn't want to presume when what you initially did was presume, though. That's funny. Oh, I know, man. I'm just having fun at you. No hard feelings. It was just a funny thing to say. Yeah, he is Frost. You know, Frost is not even on the tier list for the ICC. If you look at like the DPS tier rankings, Frost is not even listed. It's not that it's D tier DPS. It's not that it's C tier or F tier. It's that you just are not supposed to play it because it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, it didn't even make it on. Neither did Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior not on the tier list. For DPS. It's like, because not only is it just a bad DPS, but it's like they don't even think you should play it in group content at all. That's how bad it is compared to other classes. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's great while leveling. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's fun while leveling. I'm sure like there's a lot of benefits to do it leveling. Yeah, same thing like Arms Warrior. Like it probably feels really great leveling. You would probably level that way. But yeah, compared to like endgame classes of other classes and other specs, those specs are so bad that they did not even make the tier list. And I find that really entertaining. Wanted to be a Frost Mage? That fantasy's over. Time to go fire, boys. No, it's not. Not for the ICC patch. You can look at the, they published a couple of different tier rankings. Like Wildhead has one. I'm sure Icy Veins has one. You guys should pop over and take a look at the, especially if you're leveling up. You know, I'm not a numbers guy, okay? But I know that people like to look at their own numbers, and people like to feel good about like the damage that they're doing. And so any of you guys who like you want to raid ICC and Ruby Sanctum, I would say like look at the tier listing, okay? And just look at it so that you know, like, play the class you want, okay? I don't care what you bring to a raid, but I want you guys to be okay with your own numbers. And I know some people find it important to feel like they're doing well compared to others. And let me tell you, there are some specs that are not going to do well compared to anybody. And so if you care about like your own numbers and performance, look at the tier listings and make sure that you're kind of thinking about a spec that is at least listed, A through D, okay? It doesn't matter where it's at. Make sure it's at least listed, because there are a couple of specs that are so bad for group content at endgame that they're not even listed. Arms Warrior and Ice Mage are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head, but I know for a fact there are others. So yeah, I'd say take a look at that if you care. When I'm doing group content, I at least like my numbers to be competitive with other people. You know, I don't like feeling like I'm dead weight when I'm DPS. Luckily for me, Ret Pally is A tier DPS for this patch. So I chose well. I chose well. Now I have to learn to play well. That's an entirely different thing. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Yeah, Feral is S tier, but it is, from what I understand, it is kind of one of the more complicated rotations in Wrath of the Lich King. What are we doing? What's happening? Did we lose somebody? Oh, we're doing a ready check. Why are we doing a ready check? That's kind of weird. Weird. We're going again. Wait, did we finish? What did we kill a boss? What happened? I've been focused so much on talking to you guys that like I don't even know what happened or where we're at. We're going again. Okay, why are we going again exactly? Okay, for the kill XP I get. The problem is we're not going to get the bonus. You only get the big bonus if you're going on random. You know, like you can queue up for the same dungeon over and over again, whatever. You'll get whatever experience you get, but they're doing the XP farm. I don't know if this group is moving fast enough to treat this like an XP farm, or if we would be better off just doing the random and killing the boss and getting the bonus experience. I'll stick it out for this one just because I totally wasn't paying attention. They probably talked about it in party and I was completely checked out of party. They killed one. Okay, well, there might only be one. This is the prison. I don't know. But no, we didn't get our bonus XP, so we didn't kill whatever we were supposed to kill to clear it, which is unfortunate. What they should have done was, since it was random, we should have killed the boss, cleared it once, and then if they wanted the XP farm, we could have queued up specifically for it after that. But they should have killed the end boss to get the bonus XP in the loot bag at least once, right? And then sure, if you want to do the XP farm, then just specifically queue up after that. But not killing the boss the first time when you got it on random was kind of a dumb move. In my opinion, obviously. Maybe they think it's really big brain smart, I don't know. Maybe we'll kill the bosses this time, who knows. Are we doing pretty good on XP gains? I feel like we're doing okay. I don't mind being here, but I don't want to be like wasting my time here if the XP actually sucks. Yeah, the good thing, pallies are all good, Justin. Like, all the pallies are good for ICC, for Wrath. No matter what spec of pally you would like to play, like, it's all good. They all rank really highly. Pally tanks and pally healers are both S tier tanks and healers. So yeah, the paladins won this expansion, basically. Yeah, the paladins win, and probably the Death Knights, but not so much in the ICC patch. The only thing really viable in the ICC patch is Unholy is pretty good damage. Yeah, the pallies win. Exactly, Dan, exactly. Like, what more could you want? There's no other class that's comparable to that. And like, I don't want to tank or heal, but knowing that if in a pinch I had to get content done, like, I would be in a really good place to be able to do that. That's called peace of mind. OBC, yeah, thematically that's true. That's a good point. Thematically, they are the perfect class to be overpowered in this expansion. Haven't we had like 2 of these drop? What is this? And this is the boss, right? Okay, so we've killed this guy twice. Yeah, I was paying enough attention to see this drop once. But barely that much attention at all. Apparently I can kind of play Wrath on autopilot. My numbers are not amazing, but I can kind of play on autopilot. Oh god, okay. Oh, they're going for a random. Yeah, I'll go for a random. I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna do some questing while we wait for a tank. But yo, I guess I'm gonna pop out anyway. It doesn't matter. We don't need to be here. But I'll stick with these guys for now. And we will see. We need a couple more gnolls. Oh, hi there. I guess we could spend our talent point. We are going down into something. Sheath of Light, increase your spell power by amount equal to 10% of your attack power. Critical healing spells. Oh, okay, okay. Also increase ranged, melee, and attack speeds. I don't know what to do here. What do you guys think about that? Oh, nice. It's not Sunken Temple. This is the random, so I hope we kill the boss. Sheath of Light first, or do we go Swift Retribution? What do you guys think? Doppel, is leveling speed in hardcore faster than normal classic? No, it's not. But just so we're on the same page, this is not hardcore. Yeah. Just so we're on the same page. But the answer is no. But we're playing Wrath right now. If you're looking at this, this is not hardcore. Just like this, the title does not indicate hardcore, I don't think. Unless I made a monster screw up with my title. No, Wrath of the Lich King, Blood Elf Paladin, now with LFD. Okay, my title is fine. I've had a couple people wondering if this is hardcore, so I just wanted to make sure that my title was okay, that it wasn't like a me thing. It could just be that people who watch the streams are mainly just used to me playing hardcore. That's probably what it is. I mean, obviously we should just have like all pally groups, you know, we should just have like a pally healer, a pally tank, and all pally DPS. I think like obviously every form of content is going to be cleared faster with all pallies. Everybody reroll! We're going full pink. We're doing it live. We're going to rename the guild. It's now Pink Pally Power. PPP. Triple P. Oh, damn. What's this? Improves your hit rating and your expertise. It's considered an upgrade. Hey, I saw somebody need on it. If I see a need, I roll need. I'm not playing that game. I'm not going to be the poor sucker who's greeted on it. Grith won it anyway. Who's Grith? Which one used Grith? It was the other pally, of course. You know, the good thing is he's probably gonna equip it. Oh, he hasn't equipped it. maybe he's not gonna equip it, guys. Maybe he's gonna sell it. I don't know. We rolled need too, so it's fine. If we go full pallies, we're gonna see cloth and leather gear drop. That's okay. Yeah, because the DPS is going to want that leather gear in some cases, and the healers are going to want that cloth gear in some cases, unless they got like their tier sets and stuff. So that would actually be okay. We just like every piece of gear is pally gear. That's the thing. Because remember, in Wrath, you don't get a bonus for equipping like just your type of armor. There's no bonus for it. So what I learned is that like, If a piece of cloth drops and you're a healer, and it's a great healer piece, and it's better than what you have, and you're not working on your tier set, you take the cloth and you equip it. Same thing with like leather and chain. If you get a leather drop and it's better than what you have, and it's not going to mess up your tier set, and then you take it. That's kind of what I learned by doing a couple of pug raids. So yeah, so no, I mean all gear is pally gear in Wrath. See, like if you had a pally healer, they might take this. Is this worth it? I feel like we're gaining quite a bit of experience. I feel like we're gaining quite a bit of experience. I could be wrong. I could have some kind of misconstrued idea. What do you guys think? Like this for a little bit, or would we be better off just questing? I don't want to do this like all day, you know, that'd be kind of crazy. Maybe we'll do it all day, I don't know. The great thing is we can just kind of have a chat and I don't even have to pay too much attention to what's going on. That's probably not great for my group, but it's great for us. Bella, good morning. Thanks for being here. You guys don't mind the repetitive mob grinding? Are my combat sounds too loud? I just don't want the combat sounds to be constantly annoying and overpowering. I could probably tone them down a little bit more. So much growling and grunting happening. I'm not doing any of it. Yeah, all the pet growls are a little... They're a little annoying, that's the thing, yeah. I find a lot of the combat grunts and stuff kind of annoying. I don't know if dialogue is going to get them. No, it's not dialogue. Okay, so dialogue, it's literally just the effects. Let's pump them down to 25 while we're doing this, because this could get really repetitive. And maybe the music can crank out a little bit. Not that the music here is like too great. You know what I should do? Where media? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, let's just chill. Let's chill with some Elwyn Forest music. It's a little loud, but turn it down like right there should be good. Jason, the human female crit noise is really something. I wish we could hear more of that. And less of the dogs grunting. You know? I wish we could just get some more of that. But yeah, the dogs grunting is annoying. Dogs and dwarves, like worst combo ever. Where'd they go? Oh, we're going in a room. Okay. Everyone's gone. I'm just out here. Nobody cares. It's fine. It's all good. Bella, you were focusing on LFD, you gained a bunch of levels. That's awesome, that's what I like to hear. I kind of want this to be a good way to level up. And so if it does turn out that way, then that's going to make me really happy. Because it's kind of cathartic, you know, I don't have to think too much while we're doing a dungeon. I have to think like a little bit, and it's still fun to press the buttons. But I don't have to think too much. So if we can like do a lot of this, I'd be happy. I'm going to be really happy when we're in Outland. When we get to Outland and we're like level 62 and we just have access to like a bunch of dungeons, that's going to be a lot of fun. So far we've had pretty chill experiences. We had a couple people leave BRD earlier because people could not find the way back to the dungeon after we wiped. But I feel like if we had wiped and then just popped back into the dungeon instantly, I don't think people would have left. I think we would have kept going with that first group. But yeah, we had the run break a group apart. I haven't seen anybody who's been toxic though, or like anything like that. I know everyone's had kind of like different experiences. But when I'm looking at chat and stuff like that, I haven't seen anybody like be toxic or any kind of BS. I think everybody is here because they really want to play Wrath and they really want to level up their characters. Like, we're all kind of here for the same reasons. This is an upgrade for me in some way, probably because of the spell power, and I'm gonna take it. So yeah, I'm gonna trust my add-on, and my add-on said take the item, dummy. We got some boots that I don't need. So this is fine. I'm gonna be full on inventory soon. There's that. Oh hey, we got company. Harry's, you remember running out of ammo mid BRD as a hunter? Ouch, man. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. What other music can I get going on here? Oh, it's gonna run through these. Okay. What about Ashenvale? I'm in the Eastern Kingdoms. There we go. That sounds like Baron's music, not Ashenvale music. We're killing things so fast, I can barely work through like any kind of rotation. I don't mind it. I wish I could set up my tab target to not even target non-aggressive guys. Or non-elite guys. I keep targeting the non-elites, and that's like wasted, because then I get like one ability off and they're already dead. I wish I could tab target just elites. I guess I just have to start preemptively clicking on them. Oh, that's right. We don't have to listen to classic era stuff. We can listen to Northrend stuff. What am I thinking about? Will this play like down the list if I start here? Will Leatrix play down the list for me, or do I have to just pick the track that I want? I don't hear any music. Maybe it takes a minute. My wife brought me some delicious soup, some crackers, some meats, and a pickle. Also, the music doesn't seem to be working, or is it just like really quiet? Yeah, I can't figure out the Borean Tundra music in Leatrix. Oh, here we go. That's something. Maybe that'll play. We'll do that for a while. Guys, while we're doing this, I think I'm going to turn my camera off and eat. That's right, we're gonna listen to Grizzly Hills music, we're gonna kill stuff in a dungeon, and I'm gonna eat some soup, some crackers, some meats. I am gonna do this now. I'm gonna put a note in here. I'm gonna pin it. I will pin that to the top. Boop. And I'm gonna mute myself, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Enjoy the music. What happened that it didn't start us over? That was a little weird. I must have missed something. I was waiting for it to teleport us to the beginning, and it didn't do that. Kind of confused. What did I miss? I guess they decided to keep clearing for a minute. I won't leave them this time. Thanks, Amy. Boop. You're gonna go pick James up? I appreciate that. That's awesome. That means the stream can go on a little bit longer, guys. The fact that Amy is gonna go pick up our son today means that I can play a little bit longer, which is really exciting to me because I kind of fantasize about hitting level 58 today. And it's only 12:30 right now. So even if I were just to be able to play to like 3:30 or so, we might be able to get 58 today. So Amy, I appreciate that. That's awesome. I love you. You're the best. Has this group simply decided that they want to clear the whole dungeon for kill XP? Is that what we're doing? I see that they keep queuing back up, but then we just seem to be clearing this instance of it, which is interesting. I mean, I'm fine with it as long as the kill XP continues to be good. Justin, you think you can only queue so many times in an hour? Oh gosh. Is that true? For the same dungeon or for any dungeon? Like, is it just like you can only queue a certain amount of times for this? Oh, damn. Yes? A lot of needs going off. A lot of needs. That's cool. I've never seen that drop. I won it. What a shocker. What a shocker. Some useless bracers and useless boots. Always good to see. Yeah, I've never seen that before, Dan. They keep trying. Look, they really wanna they really wanna get into another run, but they can't. Yeah. It's sad, but yeah, I guess we don't know how long it takes. It's kind of crazy that there's a limit. Why is there a limit, you know? I don't really understand. Like Blizzard decided the dungeon would be really short. Like, we didn't decide that. They did it. Why should we be punished because they decided this dungeon would be really short? Because we're killing the boss that gives the bonus XP. So interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We might get Angerforge's trinket. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep going. I don't know if they know exactly where they're going, but it seems like we're gonna keep pulling stuff. Which I am fine with. I feel like the XP is still pretty good. Lael, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll definitely roll on those. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we're getting upgrades. I mean, I really can't complain about the upgrades that we're getting, you know. We'll probably be able to use them at least into Outland. A weapon, yeah, a weapon would be great. That would be super cool. We're using like a green that we got in Maradon. I mean, it's an okay green, but it's level 44. Like anything could be better at this point. We still can't queue up. That's crazy. Oh man. What does it do? Does it lock you out for an hour once you reach your cap? And why is there some arbitrary cap on like how many dungeons I can do? It must count every queue up as a reset. I'm not sure. I mean, this seems to be okay, but obviously we would love to be getting bonus experience. And also, like, why won't it just try to put us into something else? Maybe they're trying to queue specifically for this. And maybe they've hit their 10 lockout or whatever it is for queuing up specifically for this. Alex, we need 4 more subs on the other channel to hit 1,000. That's awesome. You guys have been really amazing. I really appreciate everybody who hit up the other channel, everybody who has subbed and checked out the Hunter series. Thank you guys a lot. It's pretty amazing. I'm hoping to hit 1,000 subs on that channel, and that way I can really get it going, and I can start doing daily uploads on the Hunter, which I would love to do. And if I could hit 1,500 subs on that channel, I'm gonna start up an immersive hardcore run where we're gonna let the AI voice add-on read out all the quests to us. That's been a request I've had, is to like let the AI voiceover add-on run. So if I can get the 1,500 subs, I would love to start up a hardcore vanilla series where we listen to the AI voices. I think that'd be really cool. And yeah, on the Hunter series, I'm going back to my old form, and I'm reading out all the quests, which I've really been enjoying. It's been a long time since I've read any of the quests. We've done a lot of hardcore, and in hardcore I have not read the quest. And so it's been good. It's been a nice change of pace. I guess these guys would be for a quest. Elbinson, that's not weird at all, man. Thanks for being here. For me, today was chest and triceps. I typically make sure that like Monday is leg day, and then I usually get like another leg day in on Friday or over the weekend. So I think like maybe we leave this group. Maybe we're good. We'll queue back up. You know, maybe if we queue back up on our own, then we'll be able to do a run. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's just that this group can't queue up like that anymore. So let's drop it, and we'll just jump back into the overall queue. I doubt it's going to deny me a group. You know what I mean? It might make me wait 13 minutes. But it's probably not going to like just lock me out of stuff like we were locked out. Alright, so this quest is done. What else do we got going on? Darter wings. I should probably just go do everything and then turn it all in at once. Would be the ideal way to go about it. My loot bags, yeah, my useless loot bags. I got, you know what, speaking of loot also, well, yeah, we didn't get any more loot bags. I popped the 2 we had. For some reason we weren't able to keep queuing up for the actual LFD. I should go back to town and vendor everything though. Just in case we get into like another loop of clearing that over and over again, I'd like to have bag space. So let's go back and empty the bags. John, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Skiz, what server is this? This is Mankrik server. Yeah, we have a Horde guild on the Mankrik server, which is a 99% Horde server. I have 2 more somewhere? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 3! They're multiplying! It's all useless junk. But to be fair, it's worth money, so... I did mean to set my Hearthstone here, and I never did. Let's take care of that now.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you.
Peace, friend.
That's pretty good. Phil, thank you, man. I'm at 997. That's really close. We need 3 more subs on the other channel to hit 1,000. That's momentous. Thank you guys so much.
We shall meet again.
What's the name of the add-on that tells me whether an item is an upgrade? That is Pawn. I believe it's Pawn. Yes.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Farewell. Goodbye.
This is gray now, so yeah, some of this stuff is going gray. That's not what you like to see. We do have to go after some more ogres. Maybe we do that. I feel like by doing so many dungeons, I might outlevel this area. If we start to drastically outlevel the area, I guess we just go into Ungoro Crater. And that would be okay. Sarah, thank you. Thank you guys. 999 now. We're gonna hit 1,000 today. Amy says we just hit 1,000. Thank you guys so much. That's absolutely freaking amazing. I'm floored. You know, when I started talking about doing the Hunter run on there the other day, I think we were at like close to 700 subs. So in a matter of like 2 days, we got like 300 new subs. So you guys are awesome. Yep, I'm gonna start playing the Hunter more. As promised, I will start playing the Hunter more. Yeah. Let's go after the iridescent sprite darters. That's awesome. And I'm hoping this will be a way that I can do more of the immersive stuff. Because YouTube is really weird with the algorithm, and it doesn't seem to like a channel to be like stream heavy and recorded content heavy. It seems like the algorithm prefers you to be one or the other. So I'm really looking forward to the other channel taking off so that I can like do more recorded stuff. Because I know there are a lot of people that really prefer that. And I like doing it too as a change of pace from streaming. It's really a different style of play. So I'm happy to be able to do more of it over there. I got an Umbral Crystal. I feel like we had like 6 of these drop on our Hardcore Paladin back on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I remember seeing this before. Mark, are you gonna get more unboxing stuff? Eventually, probably, but the next thing I'm gonna do that's kind of like toy related is I have an X-Wing fighter next to me. You might have noticed that maybe you can barely see it, but next to me is the small X-Wing fighter. And that's the next kind of like different thing that I'm gonna be putting on this channel. Is we almost have our setup for building and for unboxing now how we kind of want it. We have a new microphone coming in for that station so that we don't have to swap mics out. It's going to make it a lot easier just to go over to the build station and either unbox something or build a Lego. We won't have to move any equipment around. So yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build this freaking X-Wing. It's going to be awesome. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I wanted the X-Wing anyway. It was... And so, you know, I would love to be able to build it on the channel and share it. And so that is what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do that maybe sometime over the weekend if I find the energy and time. That's what I'm hoping for. I learned a lot about the setup from unboxing the X-Men figures. I learned a lot about like what I wanted to do differently and how I needed to set things up with like another camera. We have like a rotating platform now that spins, so I'll be able to do side shots that really like showcase figures and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really, from like a creative perspective, I'm really excited for the building and the unboxing stuff because it lets me exercise like a different part of my brain as far as like composing videos. Because like making videos and stuff used to be a big part of my job when I was a training developer. And it was a part of my job that I really liked. I really liked making the videos and doing things like Captivates. And so being able to do the build videos and do like the more edited content, like, it really appeals to me. It like creative wise, like it just like tickles a certain part of my brain. So I am really excited to do more of the unboxings, and I want to do more builds too. I love Legos, so as does my. I might have been muted, Amy. I was talking about the music. Yeah. I was talking about... Oh, there we go. I was talking about how the music for Grizzly Hills did not want to kick out. And now it's kicking out, so problem solved. All I had to do was mute myself and complain about it. Yeah, I tried to play some Grizzly Hills music, but before it wasn't really playing. I just didn't give the music track enough time to gestate. Now it's doing good. Now we're in the Grizzly Hills. I need a mute counter overlay, like how many times I mute myself in a stream. And then there should be some kind of punishment for how many times I accidentally mute myself. Yeah, I gotta work on like some kind of overlay for a mute counter. How many times does Robert accidentally press mute in this stream? If we actually start looting everything, this might be a good way to make a little bit of gold also. I'm kind of jealous of the people who are skinners. I feel like people who could skin in here, they get to skin all of the dogs. That's probably like a lot of money. We've got a lot of pally power in this group. Yep. I'm the top damage, which means we're probably not going to clear this as quickly as we otherwise would. Anytime that I see that I'm dealing the most damage, then that tells me that the run's going to be a little bit slower. Not as quick of a clear as we were doing with the other group. Oh yeah, the Wrath Pally is really awesome. It's so much fun to press the buttons. And like, it's a class that you don't have to lock too much on staring at your action bar. I feel like there are some rotations that really like lock you into like really focusing on your action bar, and the Paladin's not really one of them. Halal, if you log in, can you get in the next run? Yeah, if you're at the same level, absolutely. Yeah, I don't see why not. We may have lost a healer. It seems like we lost a healer. Now, does the tank know that yet? It doesn't seem like the tank knows that yet. They might realize it soon-ish. Maybe they won't. If their HP doesn't, he doesn't know. He doesn't know he doesn't have a healer. If he starts to go down, I don't know, because I'm pretty low myself, I guess. I could lay on hands him if he's about to die. Assuming that I'm not about to die. Will he ever notice that he hasn't gotten a heal in a minute? Will he notice? I am now the leader of the group. It falls to me. Did we clear it? Is that why we're done here? I don't know. I guess maybe we're done here. I'm gonna leave, and yeah, Lael, you can shoot me an invite, and we can do another one. I'm gonna leave group. I guess maybe we killed the guy we needed to, and I didn't notice. Yeah, he bailed, but I think we were technically done with the run. You know, like, we could have kept going and clearing stuff, but I think we were technically done. And so, yeah, I've been really bad at paying attention to when we get the bonus experience in that dungeon. Yeah, it's weird the way Blizz did it, because they segmented the dungeon, but they didn't really segment it. They let you run through and do all of it, but there's the one boss that triggers the completion status. It would have been better if they had kind of limited you to that route, although there probably would not have been a way to do that. So yeah, I think that's what makes it confusing for people. And then, like, if you take the quickest route to kill the boss, the run is really, really short, which is also strange. Galeric, I don't think we ever, like, decisively figured it out, no. Eventually that group kind of, like, splintered and we've just been getting into other groups, but I don't think we ever really knew. I guess that they had tried to queue up for that exact run maybe more than 10 times in the hour. That's really all I was able to make out of it. I don't need brutes. I need warlocks, shaman, maulers. Okay. We do have a paleo mount. I just don't really like how it looks on the Blood Elf. We could ride it for a bit, but yeah, to me it looks a little weird. I love that we have the journal now. That's really cool. Yeah, we have it. I guess she looks fine on it. It's like, yeah, I don't know. The Blood Elves are almost like a little bit too small of stature to be on the mount. So there's that. Maybe it was something that did to tackle bots. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was always a thing or if it's a new thing or what. It could be. Sismical, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We're looking for a Gorduni orb off of the Mage Lords. Otherwise, we don't need them at all, but it must be a rare chance to drop. Marlena, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. This is a cool looking area. It's like the inside of the Temple of the Moon, right? Yeah, same kind of thing. Sven, you lost your 43 Shami on Hardcore, man. I'm sorry. These days, I'm saying hashtag go to Wrath. Yeah. Take a little break from Hardcore. Come play some Wrath of the Lich King with us. And see how you feel about looking for Dungeon Finder and all that stuff. That's a high level to lose a character. I almost feel bad for these guys. Almost. Then I remember in Vanilla era, like, how many times they killed me and almost killed me, and then I don't feel so bad. Nice, 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 nice. Lale, thanks man, I appreciate it. Let me, I gotta get those out to my bar. Funnily though, funnily enough, we have not had to drink yet. Yeah, we haven't had to drink yet. I think it's because we have the replenishment talent. I think it's because of this. 100% chance for our judgments to grant replenishment. I think that's why we haven't had to drink recently. Go take some revenge on the Westfall Murlocs. Yeah, for the hardcore rogue. Yeah, maybe someday we will get revenge. Yeah, those Murlocs cost me a hunter at level 19 and a rogue at level 19. They're kind of bad. Such rude, rude jerks, those Murlocs. Yeah, you know, I didn't feel a lot. I don't know why. I was kind of shocked. I was more shocked than anything else. Like, I just didn't really expect to die. You know, I should have been thinking a little bit more about it. Like, it was just, I didn't know what to feel or what to think. Obviously, I felt stupid because I've died to them before under the same circumstances, which is that I forget about the Frost Nova. It's always the Frost Nova that kills me, because, you know, I just assume, like, if anything happens, I can run away. Well, guess what? You can't run away when you are stuck in a Frost Nova. It turns out you're stuck. And it was the second time I died to those guys, so I just felt kind of dumb. Not that that's a unique feeling, you know, I feel that way often, but, yeah. But aside from that, I didn't have any real big emotions about it. I think it's because, you know, we have the Paladin going, I have the Warrior going. We've been doing hardcore for like 11 months now. So I just didn't have any like really big feelings for it. I feel like this is definitely better. I'm gonna roll on it. I am going to get it. We're getting pretty geared up. We're getting a lot of useless boots, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, we can go again. I don't mind if it lets me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna teleport out though, and continue what I was doing. I was enjoying the rogue. It was just really, really like cathartic. But I just didn't have any big emotions about it when she died. I was disappointed in myself and I felt stupid. But you know, in the past I've had to like go take naps when a character dies. I think it's mainly because, you know, we have other characters, they're at a higher level. It could be that I'm feeling a little bit of hardcore fatigue also. What do I need here? I need Warlocks. There's not going to be any Warlocks over here. What level does the random dungeon finder open up? I think it's either level 13 or level 15. It's, yeah. Maybe it's level 15. That would make more sense. Yeah, Wendell says it's 15. Shane, did it just get implemented? Yeah, well, it came out yesterday. Yeah, well, Tuesday. It came out in the patch on Tuesday, which I guess would have been Wednesday in the EU. And then today's Thursday. So depending on where you are, it got implemented yesterday. Yeah, or the day before yesterday, depending on where you're at in the world. Gallerite, do you need maps if you install Plus? No, you don't need to have Leatrix maps for the timers and stuff to work. All that stuff is handled in Leatrix Plus under interface. Leatrix maps like shrinks the map down. I think it does a few different things for you with the map, but you don't need it. Dan, how much of ICC is open right now? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know if they're phasing it or if they're just opening it all at once or how they handle that stuff in Classic. That's a good question. Yeah, the new 5 men's are open. We really need some respawns to happen. Are we not in the tool? I thought I queued us up, Lael. I didn't realize that we weren't in the queue. I thought I had us in the queue. I thought we were good to go. Apparently we were not good to go. My bad. The music's probably spiking a bit loud, Marlena. Yeah, it's Grizzly Hills music. It has those like high spikes. I could turn it down just a little bit. Shadow, it's music from Grizzly Hills. I'm using Leatrix today to pick some different music tracks because we're doing a lot of BRD, and BRD music is not really relaxing, and there's a lot of grunting and angry noises. And so since we've been doing so many dungeon runs today, I've been going into Leatrix Media, and I've been picking different tracks to play. And right now we're listening to the Grizzly Hills soundtrack. After this, we'll find something else. We need 3 more warlocks to finish this one, and the game seems loath to spawn them in. There's one up here. We'll just kill everything, and that way the game will have to respawn something in. If we just kill every single thing. Patrick, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Do you need the train in Wrath? Yeah, Mike. Yep, you do. And I have not. Well, we trained up to level 50. I had not trained since level 40, and then we trained level 50 yesterday. At some point today, I'll train whatever we have. I'm hoping to get quite a few more levels, but we kind of slowed down a bit. We were in a pretty good flow for a while, and now all progress has come to a screeching halt. I think like realistic goal is to be in the Burning Crusade content like this weekend. I thought we would do it today, but I kind of got a little carried away, thinking that we would gain like a bunch of levels doing BFD. But we gained a couple levels. It's just we hit a wall. Mike, you haven't played Wrath? You should come play Wrath, man. If you think a Pally is fun in Classic Era, you need to roll up a Pally in Wrath. Yeah, roll up a Blood Elf Pally on Mancrick server. Because yeah, it's a ton of fun. And in Wrath, Pally is A tier DPS. Yeah, absolutely one of the best DPS in the game. Shadow says Paladins in Classic Era are fun. Some people like them. Yeah, I like my Classic Era Pally. For its simplicity and durability, obviously. Alright. We are done here. We can go after the thick Yeti hides while we also look for the Screechers. We need to use an item on the Screechers. This item down here, actually. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. Oh, there's the dungeon pop. It's probably going to be Sunken Temple. Yes, Marlena. Yep, we are basically all red at this point. Yep, we are doing DPS in this character. I'm not going to tank. I'm not going to heal. I am going to go full DPS. Yeah, someone declined the invite. It happens. Alright, here we go. This is almost a complete Paladin group, guys. It's very close to being complete Pally. Yeah, Mike, whatever you want to play, man. Right now, everybody should just play whatever they want. Like, I'm sure we'll have people that want to tank and heal and stuff. So, like, yeah, just play whatever appeals to you. Basically, all of the classes in Wrath are fun. There's only a few specs that are not like super viable. Like, don't try to be a Frost Mage at endgame. You're not going to be you're not going to be an Arms Warrior for endgame stuff. There's a couple specs that are not viable, but a lot of specs are viable. Yeah. We'll probably have to wait for TBC Classic to do the TBC raids, Alex. I think we're gonna fly through that level range pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be in Northrend or in Outland for like a minute, and with all the 5-mans we're gonna do, we're probably gonna be like in and out of Outland pretty quickly. We'll wait for the season of TBC, or we'll wait, or for TBC Hardcore. Well, there we go, there's 53. They made this one too short. Like, they literally just made this one too short. They should have had you kill more bosses in here, and that would have been, like, more kill XP. Because, yeah, after people kill this boss, it's like, boom, out. It's kind of unfortunate. We'll see what the tank wants to do. Maybe they want to go kill some more stuff. Nope, that's it. Upper City. Okay, so Upper City though is different than the prison. I didn't even notice this had changed. I didn't notice this had even changed. So this is the only thing we can get right now. It's such a small range, you know? If I want to focus on like some questing that's going to give us actual experience, I probably have to go to Ungoro Crater at this point, I think. Yeah, we should probably finish up what we have here and then we should go to Ungoro. Do I want to do the Yetis? See, everything's graying out like as I finish it. We're like a level ahead of all of the questing. I'll check out the Yeti situation, but yeah, I feel like going back and then getting over to Ungoro is probably going to be our best bet. At least in Ungoro, I don't think from now to 58, I don't think we can out-level any of the quests there. I think everything should be at least green. Yeah, maybe I should just do that now and cut my losses here. Maybe we could do this 50 one, maybe. But yeah, there's like no Yeti up. This guy like... We'll see. Maybe we'll kill... This guy single-handedly decimated every Yeti here. No, he's still after the Yeti. No, he doesn't want us to have any Yeti. Let's go ahead and hearth out of here, actually. Well... we can go up here. That might be okay. I'd like to at least be fighting stuff that gives like a little bit of kill XP. Fuel for the zapping and zap giants. Let's just go work on this maybe. It's a little bit of a run, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I think so. I think I just want to go to Ungoro. Yeah, I feel like there will be like a lot of stuff to do. We'll be able to run around. There will be tons of objectives. Like, yeah. Well, Justin, at 58, we're going right to Outland. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah, we should be good all the way to 58 because we're going right to Outland at 58. Let's turn in what we have and we'll get out of here.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
I'm not taking the follow-up.
Strength.
Okay, and then there's another turn-in somewhere. I don't know where. This must be the one that patrols the road. Maybe she's further down this way. Or maybe I'm just... Oh, there we go. There she is. Alright, I'm bailing out of here. Let's get ourselves into Ungoro. That way, like, stuff is actually worth XP. That way, I'm not out-leveling Quest as we level up in dungeons. Don't want to say that we wasted our time here, but, yeah. Like, even this one went gray. Like, I'm gonna jump on the flight, then I'm gonna abandon everything we have, basically. Yeah, let's just clean out the old quest log, shall we? I feel better. Yeah, let's just drop everything. Yep, it's Ungoro time. Ungoro will probably be the last zone that we really need. I'm pretty sure that between doing dungeons and Ungoro, we're gonna get 58. I don't think we should have to go to Felwood. I don't think we should have to do Winter Spring. I think we're gonna be good. Justin, you've never seen DPS get that many dungeons in the LFD so fast? Yeah, I think it's a really busy time for Wrath. I think people are excited about LFD. I think people are, like, some people are burned out of hardcore. They're coming back to Wrath to play a different version of the game. I think it's been just generally really, really busy. Food photographer, do I lose rep that way? What rep? Yeah, what rep would I be losing and why should I care? Maybe, but I don't care. There aren't any reps that I care about until Northrend. And the reps we care about in Northrend are the ones that give us, like, the shoulder enchants and the helm enchants and stuff. Yeah, I hope everyone who's playing Wrath is having a good time. I'm having a great time. Even when we get, like, some tomfoolery in the dungeons, it's still a really fun time. For dropping quests, I don't know. If so, it doesn't matter, you know. like we're not gonna get rep from doing those quests. But at the same time, like, it doesn't matter. They put out a Sons of Hodir tabard, Robert? Did they really? Yeah, on my healing pally, that was the rep I needed that I couldn't get. I couldn't even figure out how to stop being hated by the Sons of Hodir. I tried to look it up and I still couldn't figure it out. And I thought if only there was a tabard, I grind up all my reps by wearing the tabard. And Sons of Hodir, I couldn't. Hey, that's awesome. Watch, I probably don't need Sons of Hodir as a rep pally, do I? But yeah, on my holy pally, it was really annoying because it was I was like, you know, I'm a scrub obviously when it comes to stuff like that, but it was the only one I didn't have. I had everything else I needed. And I was like always frustrated there wasn't just a tabard. I think I did some questing with some like some ladies that were like at war with the Sons of Hodir, and I got hated with them. Like, you know, I went from neutral to hated by like questing somewhere where I was fighting them, like while I was leveling up. That's kind of what I remember. And after that, they were just hated. Leo, you think everybody needs Hodir for something? Maybe. Yeah, it's one of the harder ones to get, or at least it was. I like doing the dungeons and just wearing the tabards. It tends to be pretty easy that way to get rep. If you're someone that likes to run a lot of dungeons like I do. We must have had a lot of tanks and healers sign off because yeah, it doesn't even know how long it's going to take us now. We were getting queues pretty fast. But I feel like before there are death knights, I feel like the number of tanks is incredibly limited. So yeah, everyone had to go back from their lunch break and start their work again, I guess. Does this mount give the full speed increase? I don't know, I'm at 100%. Yeah. Is 100% what I... yeah, I think so. Maybe not. Yeah, right? No. I think it's fine. Pretty sure 100% is good. I feel like I'm going pretty fast. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter anymore like what mount you have. You're just gonna be moving at your full speed that you're trained to move at. Yeah, apparently there's not a difference between the mounts as far as like how fast they can go anymore. Could the saddle be any wider? Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I started riding the bird, because like the Blood Elf is a little bit smaller than a human, and it just seems like she would be pretty uncomfortable trying to ride a horse like that. But the bird kind of spazzes out because it moves way too fast. So it's all about trade-offs. We can either have a weird saddle sit, or we can have the bird spazzing out. Foodie, I'll give you one, but if you mention the T word again, you're out of here. Don't do it, mister.
What brings you here?
it's obviously politics. There's no politics here. There's not even joking about politics. There's not even political jokes here.
May the eternal sun shine.
The only politics here is Horde or Alliance.
What you want? Please.
I couldn't fly here. I don't have the flight point for Marshall's Refuge. Nah, you gotta run here the first time to get the flight point. This is our first time being here on the character. I'm not going to work on this quest yet. I'm just going to go to Marshall's Refuge and I'm going to grab everything. That way we can work on everything basically all at once. I don't know if I've ever seen it rain in Ungoro Crater. I should be picking up some crystals though, because we can pick those up and we can keep them. And they can go towards the quest, even before we have the quest. Seven of each, Robert? Right on. Yeah, I have to say, thank you guys so much for being here for the Wrath streams. I'm having a really fun time in Wrath. I am incredibly excited to hit max level and be doing stuff with the guild. And I appreciate you guys being here for it. So far, the Wrath streams have seemed a little bit more popular than the hardcore streams have been recently. And when I'm really enjoying myself, I like that more of you guys are showing up for it. It's really cool. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been really awesome to be able to do this, to be able to take a break from hardcore and really enjoy some Wrath. And without you guys, there would be a lot less of me here, so thank you guys. And yeah, Steven, this is Grizzly Hills, yeah. We're using Leatrix to play some more relaxing music today. Also kind of like getting in the... I'm kind of like excited to see Northrend zones again. It's been a long time since I've leveled up in Northrend. I've never completed the Horde journey on in Classic. I have not maxed out a Horde character in Classic. So I'm really excited to see the rest of the Horde journey. I'll probably go back to reading some of the quests once we're in Northrend, like at least the ones that seem like they're going to be like main stuff or cool stuff. I'll probably read some of them. Because yeah, it's been a long time since we've done anything on the Horde side in Northrend, and I'm getting kind of excited. It's crazy that this is the kill. It's crazy that this is the kill that that gets us the completion of the dungeon. It's so weird. I feel like everybody wants to do more, you know? Oh wait, are we... Is that not it? Did we not get the bonus XP? I swear I saw the bonus XP. Yeah, I could have swore I saw it. Yeah, it's so weird though. This dungeon's been a weird one, you know? It's over like in 10 seconds. It's incredibly strange. Oh, hello there. How are you? Bella, yeah. Yeah, as soon as we hit 58, we're going through the Dark Portal. Absolutely. Earlier I got really excited and thought that would happen today. Now I think it's probably going to happen tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna play as long as I can. As long as I can get away with. Oh, I'm muted. That's two. That's two mutes today, guys. Somebody keep track. We gotta come up with what I have to do every time I accidentally mute myself. It can't be push-ups, because I'll do push-ups for nothing. Push-ups are a reward to me. They're not a punishment.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Bella, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll definitely try to get groups going, and we'll just keep queuing for dungeons. I plan to do the exact thing that we're doing here. Is like I want to always be in the queue. Hashtag always be in the queue. That's what it is. What did that say? Oh, Lael, it says you're on a cooldown. One or maybe both of us are. Did you guys see the message? I blame how short the run is. Yeah, one or more party members are on a random dungeon cooldown. Oh, Daddy Blizz is stepping in and he's telling us like, you're not doing any more randoms right now, kid. You are taking a break. You have done too much already. I should have to do the Batman voice for the rest of the stream. Justin, the stream would end quickly. Yeah. It's hard for me to do voices that aren't spontaneous, or unless I'm reading a book to my kid. If I'm reading the Batman book, then I can read the lines in the Batman voice. Or if I'm saying something that it just kind of occurs to me. But it would be really hard for me to purposely speak in that voice successfully. Yeah, I can't even make myself do it right now. The stream would have to immediately end.
You need something? See you later.
Hello. See you around.
And since I control when that happens, it's kind of cheating, you know? Oh, Amy, you said it first. No, you know I can't do that. You know I can't do that. I can't do that voice on command. I can't do any voices on command. Yeah. I have to be reading something, or I have to have a line in my head that I spontaneously think is gonna sound good in that voice. Like you couldn't even pay me to do it because I can't do it. I have like stage fright about doing it intentionally almost. It has to be spontaneous, or I have to be reading from a
Very
book.
good. Be seeing you.
So that's kind of bogus though that it's locking us out like that. I'm gonna keep checking it every once in a while, and we'll see. I don't appreciate them telling me what I can and can't do. No, but I would, Amy, if I could do it, I would. I physically don't think I can. That's the problem. It has to be something that I can do, you know. I really don't think I could do it. I would just stop talking, basically. It would be a silent stream for the rest of the stream. It would be very, very selective talking would happen. I could probably read some people's comments in that voice. Like maybe every comment I wanted to read, I'd have to read it in that voice. It should be 13-minute lockout. 5 runs per hour's Blizzard. Come on now. Yeah, sure. Queue whenever ready. I am playing it. See, I can't do it. I tried. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could I could read comments. Which Batman? There's like 6 decades of actors who use it. Where is she? It thinks you left early from that random dungeon. It doesn't, because I'd have Deserter. That was awesome. Okay, so maybe it can be that I have to read all comments that I want to read with that voice. LOL. Smiley face. Heart sweat emoji.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Haha, I love it. Do a Morgan Freeman. I can't. No, that's the only voice I got, guys. I say add punishment must join a BG. Yeah, that might be too much fun. Maybe that's not a punishment. I don't know. But that's what I would be in for. If there's a stream where I accidentally mute myself 5 times or more, then I will spend some time reading comments that I read in the Batman voice. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Yeah, and then you guys will just hit me with actual lines from the movies, won't you? Yeah. Yeah, now then you guys would I like the I'm not wearing hockey pads is probably like my most favorite quote from those movies. What makes me different from you? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Fair enough. A battleground per minute that I'm on mute. That's harsh. I usually don't end up on mute for very long before I realize it. Yeah, it's usually only like it's only long enough for like a quick rant, which is usually about 45 seconds. What do I need here? I thought I needed these guys, but I don't. Oh, I forgot a quest. You guys got me all distracted doing the Batman voice. I'm not even paying attention to the game. Dan, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Well met.
Yeah, thanks, Amy. Yeah, see, I told you guys I could read in it and then be spontaneous with it, but I can't talk in it conversationally. It's too much processing power, because then not only do I have to think about what I want to say, then I have to spend too much time thinking about how I'm going to say it. It's just like my brain's a single core processor, you know? But I can read in the voice just fine, apparently. Which is good to know. Marshall, what's going on, man? You're gonna stay in the present tense with us today, right? I know yesterday you fell into like a time wormhole a little bit. You were just in the past, man. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes the stream buffers and you just like you get into the past and you don't realize it. I've had it happen to lots of people. Master Eden, yeah, we're using the Leatrix to rock some Northrend music today. I don't know what's playing right now though. I feel like we're off of Grizzly Hills and we're onto something else. Yeah, I don't know what's playing right now. We were playing the Grizzly Hills soundtrack, and then something else started. Oh no, here we are. Yeah, maybe we're right here on this track. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, so we should be able to basically fight everything, pick up anything, kill anything, and we should be working towards objectives. We need a bunch of stuff. Occasionally, I will see if we can join up for a dungeon, whenever Blizz wants to let us do that. Yeah, we're still on cooldown. We are still on cooldown. What was that we picked up or didn't pick up? A mangled journal, okay. Okay, this goes back to the guy at camp. Not gonna go back right now to turn it in. I have to keep in mind that apparently some of the guys here can damage me a little bit. Which was not the case in Feralus. So I might have to pay a little bit of attention to the game. Just a little bit. Yeah, they kind of hurt. The poison hurts a lot. What am I doing wrong here? These guys are thrashing me. I probably just got like super overconfident fighting like grays and greens, you know. Let's swap this out for now. It might be a good idea for me to eventually train levels 52 and 54. Maybe when we hit level 56, that would be like the time to go back and train. Maybe I'm missing some spell ranks. That could be it. We're dealing good damage, but the plant guys were really hitting us hard. Maybe it's just the plant guys doing that. I don't know. A food photographer. This character was never a skinner. Yeah, unfortunately, this character was a miner and a jewel crafter, and my mining and jewel crafting are way far behind. Once I have gold and I'm at max level, I'm gonna have to go back and kind of use the auction house to level up that stuff. Yeah, this character was never a skinner. I wish they were. Yeah, if I could. This was like a BC character from like way back in the day that I brushed off to stream on. Yeah, if I could go back in time, we'd have been a skinner, but it's not. And trust me, it hurts every time I leave something on the ground. I am kind of tempted. Maybe I'll end up dropping something. Maybe I'll drop jewel crafting and just level up skinning. I don't know. It'll probably be a bit of a time investment. I kind of think it might be valuable to have jewel crafting in the long run. Amy, you can leave from 15 after to 20 after. Today, there's not going to be any traffic, even with the construction. So I would say don't leave until like 20 or 25 after. You're going to get there way too early. Yeah, don't leave until 25 after today. It's an 8-minute drive. You're going to sit in the car until like 2:48. At 2:48, you can go stand at the doors, and he'll be out a minute or so after that. Yeah, don't leave early today. There's not going to be any traffic. Even if you were to leave at 25 after and there was traffic, you'd still get there in plenty of time. Yeah, it's the worst when I always get there too early on Thursdays because I leave like accounting for traffic and there just isn't any. Yeah, I'd say 25 after. You'll still probably be there too early. And thank you again for going to get him today. She basically always lets me do whatever I want. Get away with whatever I want. A lot of times she has meetings, and so like with meetings you can't just step away. But she must have rescheduled something for me. And now Leatrix has dropped all music. Why, Leatrix? I wish I had control of the playhead so I can like skip ahead in the track and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I could drag the play bar a little bit to get to like when it actually starts playing music. That would be really cool. Because there seems to be like a lot of times at the beginning of the soundtrack where like nothing plays. Like right now there's no music happening. It's kind of weird. Huh. Alright, let's see. What other zones? Everyone loves the Borean Tundra. For some reason I always think this is a straight up escort quest, but yeah, it's not. You need stuff. We need something. The mithril, that's right, the mithril casing. Yes. Of course. I should check my mailbox. Yeah, Agent Dad, here's our gear. We got a couple of cool pieces from BFD. Our weapon still sucks. That needs to go. We're still wearing the scarlet leggings. Good times. Yep. I should check my mail. Do I have mail? I don't even see where it shows me that I have mail. Oh, look, it's hiding under one of these things. Okay, great. Yeah, I do have mail. I should check my mail. I probably had mail the whole time. I just couldn't see the icon. Yeah, I might have to go to the auction house for a weapon at some point. Apparently every single gorilla is dead. Yeah, there's no enemies in here, I don't know why. I can hide the icons, Alex. I like some of them. I just don't need all of them. I wish I could hide Leatrix Maps icon. I don't need that. Atlas I don't really need. Atlas loot I like to have. Details I don't need. Yeah, some of them I don't need. Like, some of them I like to have. Did it let us in? It did let us in. Yeah, like Leatrix Maps needs to just like disappear completely. I probably don't even really need Leatrix Maps installed. I am low on gear. You are low on gear. I am low on gear. Habitually and always. There's an add-on called a hiding bar that hides them. Does hiding bar have its own little thing I have to hide? The limit on instances sucks. I think only when you're doing something like BFD where you run in, it's like 4 minutes and you've killed the boss. I feel like if it were a normal dungeon that you spend like 15, 20, 30 minutes in, I don't think you would really hit the lockout, you know what I mean? Because it's an hour lockout. It's a lockout within the hour, I think. So I feel like if this were a normal dungeon where you had to kill like 3 or 4 bosses, we wouldn't be having a problem, you know? We wouldn't be hitting a lockout. Has anybody been doing like BC dungeons or Wrath dungeons back to back and hitting a lockout? Because I don't think that you would. I don't think that you'd hit a lockout if it were like a normal run. I think it's only because the nature of this one, it's over so fast. And so you do them over and over again, and then it's like so quick that you hit the lockout. I don't think you're intended to hit the lockout in normal play. Because it feels like the lockout is intended to stop like a higher level character from spamming a lower level character through the dungeon. That's what it feels like. But we can spam ourselves through this dungeon because it's so freaking short, you know? Yeah, 10 per hour. I don't think there's any way that you could even do like, not even ramparts. I don't even think you could do 10 ramparts in an hour. I'd like to see somebody try. Yeah, I think under normal conditions, there's no way that a normal person really ever hits the lockout. Yeah, Justin, it is good XP. I wish people would keep killing beyond what the dungeon dings as complete. I wish we could kill more than... But what happens is people see the completion and then everybody leaves. I wish people would stay like that first group we had. They were staying in the dungeon. Once they realized they had the lockout, they were staying in and they were farming. I wish we could stay here and farm a bit because it would be totally worth it. But everybody leaves the group right away. As soon as they see the bonus ping and they get their bag, they leave. It's kind of a shame how short they made this one. It's still worth doing it every time we can for the bonus XP, but yeah, it's a shame how short it is. Oh man, my posture has been whack today. I'm gonna pay for it later. Ugh. Falcon, when did Blizz put the RFD in? They put it in on the patch that happened this week. Yeah, the ICC patch came out, which was the patch that we originally got it, and so they put it in, and everyone's been pretty happy. We've been having some awesome Wrath streams and really having a good time. We have a guild going on Mancrick Horde side. So yeah, it's been fun. Delicum, you think it's 5 of the same dungeon. Okay, so maybe it's 5 of the same, or maybe it's 10 in an hour, okay? Maybe there's two different criteria. Maybe it's 5 of the same, or just 10 of any of them within an hour. I think the 10 in an hour would be impossible. The 5 of the same in the hour makes sense, yeah. But the problem is, though, what we're having happen is, like, on random right now, we can only get the 1. It doesn't give us the option to queue for multiples when we're pressing random right now. That's kind of the BS thing. Is like, they built this in, they made this dungeon super short, and then they only let us queue for 1 at this level, so we don't even have an option of getting popped into, like, a different dungeon, you know? And it's only going to be this level bracket that it happens. Like, once we're in Outland, we're never going to press random and have only 1 available. We'll always have many available for random, but right now we only have the 1. And that's what's kind of screwing us over. But it's fine, it's going to be a short period of time. Like, whatever the problem is, like, whatever's happening to us, it's only happening because of, like, where we're at level-wise. Once we're in Outland and Northrend, we're not going to have any problems. It's gonna be fine. Like, was that it right there? Was that the ding? I don't know. That might have been the ding for the dungeon complete. No, nobody's left yet. Oh yeah, that was it. See how fast it was? Like, that was how quick it was. But the thing is, like, we're not getting the bag. So what's going on exactly? Yeah, we're not getting the bag. I don't really know what's happening with this one. Part of me thinks we might be better off just, yeah, part of me thinks we might be better off just questing for now, maybe. I don't know. I like coming in and doing it, but then, like, it's just kind of confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna queue up, or I'm gonna do some questing, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're on a lockout again now. I think I saw the 10-minute lockout. It's too short. The dungeon is too short. People leave too soon. It's weird. I maxed out the entire RFD. Yeah, we were not even allowed to RFD anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. We'll let it rest for now, and we'll focus on doing some quests here in Ungoro. We have a lot of quests to do. It's going to be worth a lot of XP, so we should be good. Alex, yeah, I think for some reason in Wrath we started out level for Oldemon. We never got Oldemon, and we started doing this. We were level 40 when I picked this character up. So apparently in Wrath at level 40, it determined we were too high of a level for Uldamon, and we never got to do Uldamon. Yeah, it was kind of a disappointment. We didn't get a bag. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get a bag for that one. It's really confusing. I don't even know what I need in here. What do I need in here? I need a normal gorilla pelt. Okay. Yeah, I feel like our next weapon upgrade is going to have to come off the auction house, unfortunately. We'll have to get something before we head into Outland. Did we run Oldemon back in TBC? We might have, Jason. It was so long ago that I don't remember. Yeah, we might have. I'm back in the original playlist for this character. Yeah, it's possible. Is it a bug? That's why we're not getting bags, you guys are saying? 6 days to figure it out. Once the HHQs start and no one gets bags, literally heads will roll. Yeah. So it's bugged out. I mean, it's Blizzard. We know there's gonna be bugs, you know. It sucks when they're like big bugs, like people not getting loot that they should get. That's kind of bad. I mean, to be fair, the loot from the bags has kind of been sucking also, but maybe that's also a bug. I don't even ever feel like it gave me anything too good. We were just having no luck with whatever this is that we need for the quest. There's 6 different kinds of gorillas in here, and we need one of them to drop an item. Apparently the Borean Tundra soundtrack is kind of menacing. What else do we got? What about Dragonblight? I have 2 spaces of inventory. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to town. There we go. That's one quest completed. Yeah, let's run back and we'll empty the bags out and stuff. I think I need to. I might need to take a 5-minute break as well to stretch my legs, to bio, to refill my coffee. We've been at it for 3.5 hours almost, and I have not stood up. You should not sit for more than 2 hours without standing up. Just an FYI. I can't get up here, or maybe this is not the way. Westfall music? Yeah, maybe, Jason. I've been trying to do the Northrend music to kind of like get myself psyched up to get into Northrend on this character eventually. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I realize I've been playing Northrend music to kind of like psych myself up, to get excited for those Northrend zones. TBC soundtrack? I don't remember a lot of TBC music. Maybe, yeah, maybe. We're not gonna be in TBC for very long. We're gonna dungeon grind most of it out, I think. That's kind of my plan, at least. Super Sticky Tar. Super Sticky Tar was a quest from Gadgekstan, wasn't it? 'Cause I keep looking at these tar guys, and I keep thinking I should have a quest for them. I'm pretty sure that quest gets picked up in Gadgekstan, now that I think about it. I don't know if I'm going to go back there to grab it or not. Alright, let's grab the last crystal here, and then I will try to get us into town. Empty the bags out. It is Gadgekstan, yeah. I could fly back and get it, I guess. I do need to go AFK for a couple minutes, so maybe flying back and grabbing it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, so let's grab it. Yeah, I can fly. There is a flight point here, right? Okay, there is a flight point. Good. Okay. Let's turn this quest in. We'll empty the inventory. I'll jump on the flight, and then I need to AFK for a couple minutes.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Oh dear God, I've made a terrible mistake. Why are they mad at me? What did I ever do? Who is a vendor? Who is a vendor?
Hello?
You're not a vendor, you're not a vendor, you're a vendor.
Do I have a deal for you?
Sell everything except for quest items, preferably. That's better. It's not perfect. Do I have any idea where the flight guy is? No, I don't. He's up high. Oh, here he is. Okay, he's up a hill. Perfect. Bank the cloth. Yeah. Oh, is there a bank in Gadgekstan? I don't want to fly to a city. I should because I need to train, but yeah. Maybe I should train, but I'm not going to right now. All right, guys, I am gonna take about a 5-minute. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go AFK. Let's say 25 after, around there. I'll just do AFK for a few minutes. Remember to hydrate, everybody. I will pin that. And I will see you guys on the flip side. That button, whatever, I have to think back. Whatever button I pressed just now, that button turns my camera back on. What button did I press? I pressed space to jump, and that was it. Let me try something. Let me see. It's not space. Every once in a while, when I come back from a break, I press a button on my keyboard, and it turns my camera back on. And I don't know. That's me doing it manually, and I don't know what button it is. But I hit it. I hit it just now when I came back. That's troublesome. Like, let me see. I gotta check my keybinds here, because I need to know what that button is. Nothing is really keybound. So weird. No, there's nothing. Mute is 5, I know that. I don't see a key binding for it, but something I did when I came back turned my camera on before I was ready. I don't like that. It's unsettling. Alright, let's see. There's a bank and mailboxes here. Okay, if there's a bank, I will bank all of my mage weave. I'll also check the mailbox, yeah. Yeah, maybe later I'll Google it. I don't know. It's happened to me several times. I sit back down. I have to click usually to turn the camera on and off. And I sit back down. I don't do anything in OBS, and then I look over at OBS, and my camera's on. And it's kind of disconcerting. Where is the bank? I don't know where the bank is. Nice. I appreciate you guys. I have a little bit of gold, but everything helps. 20 slot bags. I don't think I've ever had 20 slot bags. These might be the biggest bags I have ever rocked, and I appreciate it. Thanks, Robert. That's awesome. Yep, those are probably the biggest bags I've ever had. Alright, we wanted to grab super sticky tar. Right over here. Ethan, thanks for being here, man. Things are going well. We have been enjoying some Wrath of the Lich King, which has been a little bit of a change of pace around here.
Loktar. Go forth.
Rakitan, thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with the stream. Thanks a lot. Jason, you had a random person give you 1,000 gold. Jeez, how much gold do people have? How many WoW tokens? How many WoW tokens are people buying exactly? That's a lot of gold to give somebody. Pinned comment is still up. Thank you, Tinny. I appreciate that. Buffalo Bill, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Jason, wouldn't it be nice if people did that in real life? If some super rich person just walked up to you and handed you $1,000 because they made a lot of money that day in day trading or whatever they do, and they just thought like, here you go, here's $1,000. Like, yeah, how nice would that be? Robert, you spent 10,000 gold maxing 3 professions? Jeez. I don't know if I've ever had 10,000 gold. Maybe in retail I've had 10,000 gold, but probably never in Classic. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that kind of money. Somebody's got the improved blessings. Greater blessing of might. Yeah, that tells me that, you know, probably pretty soon here. They're level 54, so at the latest, level 54, we should be able to get the improved blessings that last for 30 minutes. That would be amazing. This person is unlocking a bunch of doors. This is new. We haven't unlocked a bunch of doors before. You can do more bosses with the key or skip everything. I feel like people are going to be more likely to skip everything, unfortunately. I would rather we kill more bosses. I would rather like one group just clear this entire place and soak up all of the kill XP and kill every boss and get all the loot. That's what I would prefer, but it does feel like people are probably, if there's a way to skip, then people are probably going to skip. Yeah, I don't know if they're not hitting the lockout, I don't know. You'd think people would be hitting that lockout and they'd realize like, hey, maybe we should cool it on the skips. Maybe we should kill more for XP. So, I don't know. Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe line of sighting these guys? No? No? Okay, we're fine. Let's get back in there. I gave up a little bit too soon. I got a little worried about the tank's HP. We know we don't want to have to do the spirit run. The spirit run will break the group. I mean, I don't have Axis trained yet, but I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to learn. We'll see if we get the item. It seems like it's a pretty good item. I'm sure someone else will also roll on it, which is their right. We did get it. Well, that's really cool. We'll have to make a trip at some point to learn axes. Here's a question. In Burning Crusade, could paladins not use axes? Like, is there a reason why I never learned... Maybe I'm just stupid, but is there a reason why I never learned axes back in BC? Although, to be fair, I've never used a two-handed mace on this character apparently either, so probably I'm just stupid and never bothered to train it. Yeah, I just never bothered to train. Somehow I had a sword until level 40. I only had a sword. That's kind of hard to believe, but apparently that's how it happened. We got this guy. 27 strength, 11 stam. That's probably going to be worth a 7-minute Orgrimmar flight. Yeah. And then on the way back, we can hearth back to Camp Mohajé. That'll make that a little bit quicker. But yeah, I think it'll probably be time to travel to Orgrimmar. We can learn our skills. I can learn Mage Weave, bandages. I didn't bank my bandages at all. I completely forgot to. It just completely skipped my mind. As happens like so often, especially in the afternoons. I drew a blank on it. I'm not really sure where this guy's going. That's a little bit weird, but okay. Oh boy, are we gonna pull the whole room? Oh, this should be fun.
Here there. Watch, get it back.
No, we're jumping down. Okay. What are we doing exactly? Oh, okay. We're smashing the barrels. See, like, even though these are leather, it's a 37% upgrade over what I have, so I'm gonna roll on them. And I'm going to equip them, and I'm gonna wear them with pride. So this guy's kind of taken us on like a full clear of whatever side this is. This has been nice. Those are some nice tanking pants. The door is locked. Oh god, it's this room. I have like PTSD about this room, but I'm sure it'll be fine now. Is the druid melting people with lightning? Yeah, the druid is melting people with like every spell. Yeah, he's definitely just melting everybody. We have a skull mark. I didn't see the skull. It didn't live long enough. This is where we have to loot like a certain item, right? And then somebody has to use the item. Something, 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 question mark, profit. Well, that was fast. Oh god, don't stand in the fire. Totem of Rage. It's a relic. I don't have a relic. I don't need this. Increases spell power of Earth Shock, Flame Shock, and Frost Shock. Oh, okay. So it would be a good time to be a shaman, I guess. There we go. Level 54. Hey, there we go. Well, that was nice. We got to clear more than one boss. I'll roll on the trinket. I don't even have a trinket, I don't think. That says it's still good for us. I'll roll on it. I'll roll on all the things. Oop. Oh, requires level 55 because Robert can read. Yeah. Hannah, I'm making you want to get back into WoW so bad. You should get back into WoW. It's a golden age of classic WoW. You should come play on the Horde side on Man Creek with us. We have a guild. We're gonna kill the Lich King eventually. It's gonna be a good time. Nobody's gonna give you a hard time about your gear score. No one expects you to have Warcraft logs. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We got a lot of people active. More people than we've ever had active in the Hardcore Guild. It makes me really happy to see it. I didn't equip the trinket? I did, yeah. Inner Nightmare, if you pop your character name into chat, somebody should be able to get you. Or you can do a /who for Wrathful Ramblers. That's the name of the guild, the Wrathful Ramblers. And anybody, well, most people should be able to give you an invite. We've made lots of people very angry. I lay on hands the tank, so lay on hands is now on cooldown. But he looked like he was going to go down. I'm not sure. Maybe the healer wasn't up here yet. I think he just moved a little bit too fast for the healer. So yeah, lay on hands is on cooldown. Is there one of each paladin in this group? Yes, we have a tank, we have a healer, and we have myself. So yep, we have all the roles covered. As it should be. Did I use my last talent point? I am pretty sure I did. Yeah, I've been Johnny on the spot with the talent point spending. Unlike in hardcore where I'll go multiple levels without bothering. Yeah, we spent it over here in Swift Retribution. That's a nice staff. I'm watching for the needs. Any needs going on? Does anybody actually need it? Okay, okay, good. That's the only need. I should only see a need from the mage. Lael, I think that's all you, man. I think that's all you. Somebody must still be thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I saw it ever resolve. Nice. Okay. We already have that axe. No! What happened? Where'd you die? Silver Fox, any suggestions on a fresh start class? Anything that you like. Yeah, as far as like we're not really worried about like building a comp yet, so like just anything you like. I would say like if you are a person who wants to do DPS and you like to be competitive with other people in your group or in your guild, I would say probably look at one of the tier listings for like the tier listings for DPS ranking for ICC patch. I know Icy Veins has a tier list. Probably Wowhead probably has a good tier list. But yeah, a lot of things are viable in Wrath. Most classes are pretty viable, so like whatever flavor you like, basically. Fire Mage is S tier for ranged DPS. Combat Rogue is S tier for melee DPS. In Wrath, there's a lot of stuff you can play. There's only a couple of specs in Wrath that are not viable really at endgame for group content. Yeah, Damien, it's a bit of a longer stream today. My wife was able to go pick up our son from school, so that allowed me to play a little bit longer. Usually Thursdays I have to be off by 2 o'clock my time, which would have been an hour ago. But today I get to go a little bit longer. Because I have an amazing wife. Yeah, definitely bring the player, not the class. Some people, though, like to be competitive. That's why I've been calling out, like, the tier list, because I know some people like to look at the meter and like to feel like they're actually, like, competitive with their peers. And I know that there are some specs in ICC patch that are not going to be competitive. Like, you know, you might really want to be an arms warrior, but if you're the kind of person that likes to be competitive on the meters, you know, just for yourself, then you probably don't really want to be an arms warrior. Like, stuff like that. Some people don't care, and I don't. If other people don't care, I don't care. I don't care what somebody's meters are, as long as we're killing bosses and having a good time. But I know some people do care about that stuff. Marshall, typically I use anything that's an upgrade. On this character, apparently all I've used is swords. Yeah, apparently on this character I have not used anything but swords. That's going to change though pretty soon. We have a two-handed axe. And eventually I'm going to train axes. When struck, inflicts arcane damage? A defense rating ring with armor that when you're struck it inflicts arcane damage. That's just all kinds of cool. Why is that such a cool item? Have I died on the Pally yet? Have I died on this Paladin yet? Yes. Have I died on the Hardcore Paladin yet? No. We had a wipe in one of our runs earlier. So yeah, this Paladin has probably died many, many times. This was a Burning Crusade Paladin from like back in the day. And I dusted her off to stream some Wrath with you guys. But yeah, this character has died. Yeah, and she'll die again. Over and over again, hopefully. If we're lucky. I mean, Pawn says it's an upgrade, I guess because of the critical strike. I'm assuming because of the crit strike. Alex, isn't it though? It really is. It takes dungeons from being something that's kind of hard. It's hard to get a dungeon going without it, you know. It takes time. You gotta pick who you want. You gotta reach out and whisper people. And with LFD, it takes all the friction out of putting a group together. You just get to get right into the action, basically. Everybody wants to get right into the action. Dang, 178% upgrade. Okay, y'all roll on it. I'll take all the loot. I don't even care. Yep, I'll take every single piece of loot they got. This has been a great way to get geared up. We've got so much gear out of these runs. Yeah, if you want tanking practice, just do LFD at lower level. Like, do it while you're leveling up. Because, like, people are going to care a lot less when it's a lower level dungeon. So, like, if you want practice or you just want to ease back into things, I would say definitely tank while you're leveling up. Kind of like just do it while you're leveling. And that'll give you a little bit of practice. And, like, you'll be more comfortable by the time you hit 80. Actually, I'm directionally challenged too. The great thing about like the Burning Crusade and Wrath dungeons is that like they're pretty straightforward. Some of them have a few different ways to go. Like Underbog, I think, has a few different like ways that you can get confused in. But like most of the BC dungeons and Wrath dungeons are actually pretty straightforward. Whereas dungeons like this, like I can do this a dozen times, I will never be able to carry a group through here because I don't know the routes. We've done this a bunch today, and I still could not lead a group through here. That's how directionally challenged I am. Yeah, I couldn't do it, so I completely understand. I could follow somebody through here a dozen times and never learn it. Usually, though, like what I used to do is when especially in Season of Mastery, I was a warrior tank. And I didn't know any of these routes, so I would just tell groups that right away. I'd say, hey, just so you guys know, I don't know the routes. Point me in the right direction, and I'll pull stuff. And I was just upfront with every group I got into, and nobody ever had a problem with it. I would just tell them at the start of the run that I did not know where I was going, and there was always someone in the run who did know where to go. And so I would just let them point me in the right direction. And I would just pull stuff. Especially when you're a tank, like people are more than willing to help a tank. If all you need is to be pointed in the right direction, like people are more than willing to help. Because every group needs a tank. And tanks are not like super common. I walked in a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far, yeah. Could have been worse. I feel like all those fireballs still really, really hurt. Brandon, why am I playing Wrath? Because I'm having a lot of fun. That's the short answer. I'm having a lot of fun playing Wrath. Yeah, I came back to check out looking for Dungeon Tool. We got a guild together on Man Creek that is looking really active, and we're planning to do some raiding at endgame. Oh, not mute again. Now I have to read everything in a Batman voice. I was muted the whole time. Brandon asked, why am I playing Wrath? And I said, because I'm having fun. And then I said some other stuff. But maybe I was on mute for all of it. But yeah, the short answer is that I'm having fun. And that's why I'm playing Wrath. I wasn't muted. Okay, good. Maybe I got muted at some point during my rant. I don't know. Oh god, we lost Leo. Oh god. Let's just not lose the tank and then we should be fine. Alright, I think that's it for that tank. He bailed out. We will leave the group. That was cool. I really appreciated those runs. Those were a lot of fun. We got quite a bit of gear. We got quite a bit of XP. What's up, buddy? You'd like to say hi to me and hi to chat? You let the big dog into the office too? It's okay. How was school, buddy? Good? You had a good day? Awesome.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Get out of here. No touching the keyboard.
Like electric type trainer.
You're gonna be a Pokemon trainer, you decided, for Halloween?
Yes. I'm gonna grab like a Pokemon Center Zapdos hat and like
Yellow shoes, yellow. You're gonna be an electric type trainer, so you think you need yellow stuff? Okay.
Yeah, I need like yellow.
Well, you already got your one Pokemon belt with the little balls that hang off of it. That'd be a cool accessory to wear. You probably need like a backpack or something that looks like a backpack that a trainer might wear. You know you're not gonna be able to get him to stand back up. You should, if you...
I didn't realize that.
That's okay, you can just lay him there if you can't stand back up. It was hard.
Oh, I just standed him.
Well, that's good. It was hard for me to get him to stand up. They've already seen all these. Well, they might not have, but if they want to see them, they can watch the unboxing video. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to
We
bogart
can,
the camera. You don't have to bogart the camera. Do you know what's for dinner today? Sloppy Joe's. Oh, that sounds delicious. Magneto. He controls. He has powers of magnetism. Basically, he can move metals and control metals and stuff.
Somebody fell.
I know. Yeah, like I said, they didn't stand up very well.
Yeah, I see all the boxes. There's like 2, 3. That's a lot of boxes. Where's my mom?
I don't know, dude. You gotta ask her about that. I'm not sure. Alright, you should say bye to chat. I'll probably be done in a little bit. I'll definitely be done before dinner. Alright, I'll see you later, okay? Love you. Make sure the door closes all the way so the dog can't get in. Jolteon, of course Jolteon wants to say bye. Why wouldn't Jolteon want to say bye? As a non-American, you have no idea what sloppy joes are. It's like ground beef mixed with like a certain kind of sauce. I can't really explain it either. It's sloppy joe sauce. Yeah, it's called. Look up manwich. Manwich sauce. It comes in a can. You cook the ground beef. You grind it up. You put the sauce in. You stir it. You let it saute for a little bit, and then you put it on hamburger buns. That's as good as I can come to explaining it. Meaty spaghetti sauce on a hamburger bun. Yeah, basically, David. Yeah, David's got it. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. It is incredibly American, I guess. Yeah. That's true. Okay, we got all the tar we need. I don't need to keep killing these guys. Yeah, Leo, we put some cheese on ours too. Yeah, shredded cheese. Mm-hmm. Yeah, David's right. It takes about 5 minutes to cook. It's like the quick dinner that still tastes good. Yeah. It's obviously it's ground beef, so it's not like incredibly healthy or anything. Tastes good though. Okay, what do we need to be working on? Dinosaur bones. We can head this way. Let's head over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta scoop out the inside of the bun to keep the meat in there. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people make the mistake of just putting the meat like directly onto the bun. You gotta scoop out some of the bread and then you put the meat on. Then it holds it better. It holds a lot more of the meaty sauce. If you put it just on the bun, that's what makes it sloppy. You can make it not sloppy by building it the right way. Like, I build mine upside down, so I scoop the bread out of the top of the bun, because the top of the bun has, like, more breading to scoop out, and then I pile the meat inside the top of the bun, then I put the bottom of the bun on, then I flip it. Yeah, I build my sloppy joes upside down. And that's how I'd recommend that you do it. Scoop some bread out of the top of the bun, put all the meat on the top of the bun, and then flip it once you got the bottom of the bun on. That's what tends to work best for maximum meaty consumption. Or put it in like a hot dog bun or like a sausage bun. That could work too. Now everyone's gonna be hungry. Look what we've done. It was my fault, I asked about dinner. That probably means that I'm getting hungry. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell when I sit here long enough if I'm actually hungry or not. Usually I realize how hungry I am either when I have food in front of me, or when I stand up and start using my body. If I stand up and start using my body, then I'll sometimes realize that I'm really hungry. But if all I do is sit here and I don't move, I can go a long time. Johnny, you're still eating the chicken. It's like 17 legs of chicken. Justin, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. I have to remember that some of the quests I have turned in down here. I had completely forgotten that. Like the gorilla pellets I think turns in down here. What color crystals do I still need? Do I need any color crystals? It doesn't look like it. I've got all the crystals I need. Okay, cool. Frozen grapes are delicious. Yeah, I love frozen grapes. We haven't frozen some grapes in a while. Oh god! It's the devil sore, guys. It's the devil sore. The end of many hardcore journeys. Here for us, probably just going to be a temporary inconvenience. I'm going to try to leash him. I don't think we have to die here. I got lay on hands. Okay, we didn't die. Yeah, we leashed him. Silly devil sore. Aboto, yeah, the human rogue on hardcore died. Yeah, I got it killed by murlocs again. I always forget that they have a frost nova, so I get like really overconfident with my ability to run away. And then yeah, they got a frost nova, so it's hard to run away when you're frozen. This guy just wants us. We gotta get away. I need this pterodactyl though. He's like right in my pterodactyl path. Now he's turning towards us because of course he is. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Is there ever a quest for the Devil Sword? Jason, that's a good question. I've never had one. But that doesn't mean there isn't one. I honestly don't know. I feel like if there's not a quest for him, you should get like an item when you kill him to take it back to like the explorer's place in Ironforge, like take a fossil back. That would be pretty cool. Bella, true. Yeah, it would be hard to do that on the Horde side. That's fair. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, that place in Ironforge with all the fossils. I guess the Horde side, we don't really have a place like that. The Horde doesn't really have an equivalent of like the Explorers League, do they? That's kind of a shame. I try to go to Ironforge as the Horde, yeah. It's because I'm a pretty race, so I keep thinking about Alliance. Oh, look at that. Let's grab the crate of foodstuffs while we're here. We're just coincidentally nearby. That works out. And Jason, that's a good point. It is similar to the Shimmering Flats in the sense that, yeah, you grab all the quests and then you just kind of run around. And, like, basically everything you come across is, like, for a quest at some point or another. It's very, like, it's quest dense. Yeah, it's very dense with quest objectives. Very much like the Shimmering Flats is. It feels pretty good. Yeah, I like this zone a lot for questing. Oh, muted. Again. I don't know what the deal is with the quest. Yeah, it says we have a turn in here. We very obviously don't have a turn in here. So if you guys have any ideas on that one, let me know, because I don't have a clue. It says we completed it. Look around the pond for a clue. I think we already did this, didn't we? It turns it up here, I think. I thought, oh, this is weird. Oh, let me look. Maybe it is here. Okay, it's at the bottom of the water. Yeah. It's at the bottom of the 2 feet of water. We have to go first person to see it. It's a big brown sack. Examine the items inside. Okay, we got a bunch of crap. This takes us up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it just takes us back to the refuge. Okay. Figured it out. The boat sank in 2 feet of water. Got it. Dave, this is not hardcore, but hello. Yeah, when it's hardcore, it'll be in the title of the stream. Like today's title says, Wrath of the Lich King, LFD is here, etc. Yeah, whenever it's hardcore, it'll be the title of the stream. Also, the thumbnail will be different. I use a very specific icon for the hardcore streams, so you'll be able to tell from the icon in the thumbnail and from the title.
Friend, ancestors watch over you. Walk with the earth, mother.
Yeah, I need to empty my inventory. This guy, these guys are vendors. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. Oh wait, did somebody leave this out? What's going on with this guy? Why is there a robot gnome here? Not that I'm complaining, I like robot gnome. Because robot gnome is letting me vendor. It's not perfect. We have 2 bags to open. Is this better? Yes, it is. This is also better. RG, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We try to be chill. It's chill about 89% of the time in the streams. Every once in a while, I'll go off on a rant about something. Every once in a while. Usually once a day, but not today. Today it's been pretty chill. I've also been going into Leatrix and like purposely playing like chill music. I think that's helped a lot too. I'm really surprised that what we needed was in the first room. For some reason I remember having to like fight through this place and really explore it. But apparently we just walked down and it's right in the first room, whatever we needed. So that's good. Are there layers in Wrath? I think there are like a couple of layers. I think like Alex checked the other day, right? And he said there were 2 layers. There's that add-on that tells you like how many layers there are. I don't use it. Yeah, I think there are a couple of layers. I think the layers are mostly unnecessary. Because as you can see, we don't get a ton of people in each zone. But I think there are at least a couple. Oh, this is a terrible slowing poison. That's true, Robert. Yeah, we do have Purify, and I even have a keybound, and I completely forgot about it. My brain didn't register the slowing poison as like the type of poison that I would like cure. But yes, I could have cleansed it. Am I excited to get to 80? Yeah, I am. I'm excited to get to Outlands. Like, yeah, first I'm excited to get to Outlands, because I'm looking forward to doing all those dungeons. But yeah, ultimately I'm excited to get to max level. And do some stuff with the guild. I haven't even seen like the new ICC 5-mans. Like, obviously like, I haven't done those in forever. Like, I barely remember them. I barely remember them. So it'll be nice to even see those again. Can you do the 3 new dungeons on Heroic Plus, Heroic Plus Plus, and Heroic Plus Plus Plus? Are they in like that rotation? You can't. Huh. I wonder if you'll ever be able to. I mean, they already give epics from the last boss, don't they? You can do normal and heroic right now. Okay. I remember they gave some really good loot for the time. For it being like not raid loot, I remember the loot from those being pretty good. Yeah, now they have the Gamma ones. Yeah, we're gonna call that Heroic plus plus plus. Right. The Heroic plus 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 runs. And the good thing is, if we want to as a guild, we'll be able to go back and do like Heroic plus, gear up, do plus plus. That's if we can't just do like Nax and Ulduar and stuff. But we should be able to go back and do like the alpha and beta if we want to gear that way. I'm sure there's other ways at this point that we could gear, but at least it'll be an option, you know. Forge of Souls Heroic gave a item level 232 dagger, which is Ulduar. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. I think those 5-mans were some of the first like types of catch-up gear in the game. And I remember back in the day like some people being pretty upset that you were able to get that level of gear from a 5-man. I always thought it was really nice. Because I was always a person that had a lot of alts, and I liked getting my alts gear. But I remember a lot of people were kind of upset. Not these days, catch-up gear is kind of like a given. You know, we kind of oh, there's the mute. I hope it was mid-sentence. Yeah, I'm excited to do those. I'm glad they give good loot. Not everybody likes the idea of catch-up gear, but I like it. As long as it's not like overboard, you know. As long as it's not like overboard. What about the new currency? What about the side reel essence? What item level of gear can you get with the side reel essence from the heroic Titan rune alpha beta gamma? What are we at for that currency? Because I remember that currency was giving some like pretty high level catch up gear, like raid equivalent stuff. Mid sentence mute. Yeah, we did a mid sentence mute. My mute key is bound to my 5 key. I think that's the problem, is like sometimes I hit 4, but I slip and I hit 5. That's when we get a good old mid-sentence mute. 10-man Oduar gear for the sidereal essence. That's not bad. So a person could conceivably gear up with that, and then they can go into ICC. If a person wanted to do a thing like that. 230, well, 239, 245, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, 245 is pretty good. At least I feel like it must be. ICC goes live in 116 minutes. You've got it down to the minute. That's exciting for people who are ready to go right in. Nice. Random blue. I will sell that for 2 gold, I'm sure. Minion Scourge Stones? I don't recall. I don't remember. You think the ring will sell for 50 gold? That'd be cool. I could use every gold I can get. I'm gonna go back and turn this all in. I think that's like, yeah, we're at a good place. You know, what I don't have is I don't have the pylon quest. Yeah, I should have turned in the crystals. We could have had the pylon quest where we go talk to all the pylons. We will have to do that separately.
money, friend! Hurry back!
I probably should have turned all that in before I got in here, but that's fine. That is okay. Righteous Vengeance. When your Judgment, Crusader Strike, and Divine Storm spells deal critical damage, your target will take 10% additional damage. That seems really good. I'm going to start going right into that. I also probably have to come back up here and finish this one off. We have to finish this off. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What has happened to us? I think we're gonna have to teleport out and back in. I've never had that happen. But I've never tried to go in that far. Okay, so there is such a thing as going in too deeply. Oh yeah, we just walked in too far. We got trapped in the cage. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah. Just a little bit embarrassing. I don't think I was. I'm not right now. I could have been. It's possible. I also might not have been talking. Alright, so let's not do that again. We don't want to go into the cages. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It makes sense. Don't go all the way into the cage. It's kind of silly, but it's fine. However, yeah, I'll say, where's the rest of the group? Why are we here, and where's the group? I guess we kind of got split up a little bit. You know, I've never queued up for a battleground in Classic at all, ever. Like, back in the day I did a couple battlegrounds, like back in actual, like, Wrath and stuff, but I've never queued up for a single battleground. Tell me, when you queue up for a battleground these days, does it automatically teleport you to the battleground the way that the LFD tool works for dungeons, or do you have to go talk to, like, a battle master? Eventually, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of PvP with the guild at max level, just for fun. I'm not, like, a big PvPer, but I wouldn't mind doing some battlegrounds. I kind of like the capture the flag and the hold the point stuff. But only if queuing up for a battleground teleports you to the battleground. I don't want to have to go talk to, like, the battle masters or whatever. I don't think I've ever done AV. Like, ever in my life. Everyone leaves. It's okay. There's only an enemy up back here. Not a big deal, guys. But we'll catch up. We'll catch up. Has somebody been AFK? No way. Who's AFK? Hold on. Oh yeah, shit. Dude hasn't done any, Dude hasn't done any damage. Oh, that's all day. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess we kick him. Yeah, I mean, if the dude's AFK, he's not participating. I guess we kick him. Let's just 4-man it, you know. It's gonna be more XP if we 4-man it. If he already wasn't dealing damage, then we don't need a 4th DPS, you know. I didn't even notice. Was he not dealing damage the whole time, or was it like a recent thing? I guess it doesn't really matter, ultimately. Some guilds are saying Lich King will be dead before midnight. Yeah. Oh yeah, on hardcore, I believe it. On the hard mode of it? Yeah, no, there will be people, if he goes live tonight, there will be people who kill him on the hardest difficulty tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I believe it. He had the tank on follow. Oh yeah, then screw him. I'm glad we kicked him. He probably soaked up a lot of XP before we kicked him, you know? Yeah, I would say we don't even need another DPS. This tank seems a little confused about where to go, just a little bit. That tree just pulled the whole room. Good job, tree. You're doing it right. I feel like every time we come in here, whatever tank we have takes us like in a different direction. Like we go kill different bosses, we go a different way. I don't even know what the end goal is here, except that it seems like we're trying to kill as many bosses as possible. I'm not sure. That's a good way to fill your inventory up. Great. Do people talk in the random dungeon finder? I haven't seen many people talk, unless there's like a need to communicate something about like a boss or a direction to go. I haven't seen much chatter, but there hasn't been a reason for much chatter. Usually people will only say something if there's any kind of confusion or if someone's lost, etc. Which is perfect. But then again, you know, all groups are different. You could get into a group where people are especially chatty. I just haven't. But then I'm not really looking for a social experience when I get into my LFD group. So yeah, I've been happy with it. Oh, this guy's a boss. That explains why he has so much HP. We should probably be rocking the eye patch. I'm not really sure why we're not. There we go. Probably the only time I'll turn on the headpiece. Do we think we're heading towards a boss that will be like the culmination of this run, or are we just purposely avoiding the boss that's going to culminate the run, or have we already killed the boss that was the end of the run and we just didn't notice it? I don't know. I have to say though, this place drops a ton of gear. A ton of gear. It's weird watching this dungeon but hearing the music I'm playing. Yeah, I understand. Ultimately, I feel like it's better. I feel like the music in here is dark, depressing, and I feel like in some of it you hear like torture sounds in the background. The ambient sounds are like torture sounds, like people yelling in pain and stuff. Not really like a relaxing time or the vibe I'm trying to set. I've liked kind of having control of the music. Typically I'll just let whatever music plays like play out. But for dungeon grinding, I kind of like using the Leatrix music. If we're going to be doing a lot of dungeons, it's nice to have control over what we're playing. Is my Questie up to date and working? My Questie is probably not up to date, but it's working anyway. I don't need it right now, but it's been working fine all day. And I didn't update it today. I updated yesterday. Yeah, most of the natural sounds in here are just ambient noise. Yeah, it's a music track, I think, but it sounds more just like noises. I remember especially hating the sounds in here, like originally. We're getting close to the 6-hour point. In full transparency, guys, when we got back to Marshall's Refuge and I was going to turn in all those quests, I had been planning on like calling the stream right then. And then we got this dungeon pop, so I said, they've been relatively short, we'll do one more, why not? Come out to LA, have a few drinks, it'll be fun. And now we're still in this run. It's kind of funny. I am appreciating the experience, but I did not think we'd be in here this long. I tried to lay on hands the tank just now, but it was on cooldown. He lived anyway, thankfully, but I did try to lay on hands him. But we got 1 minute 45 seconds on the cooldown. Can we get the Nax theme? Is it super relaxing and chill? Because I somehow doubt it is. I've kind of been targeting stuff that's just like relaxing. Relaxing and chill. Sounds like we need no more music. How dare you? How dare you say the word relaxing and chill in the same sentence with Nomergon? If I wanted to give everybody an anxiety attack, then we would play Nomergon music non-stop. Well, I'll see how long it takes before everybody leaves the chat. How many hours of Nomergon does it take to clear out an entire stream? Probably not very long. I think I'm gonna commit to kill this boss down here, and then I think I gotta be out. Yeah, I wanted to take my dog and my kid for a neighborhood walk before dinner, and it's getting a little bit later into the afternoon. And by this time in the autumn in Michigan, like, we don't have a lot of daylight. Like, the daylight starts to go away pretty early. Like, it already looks like it's sunset outside, and it's only 4:30 in the afternoon. So if I don't get my walk in now, I don't even think my kid's gonna want to go with me. If I don't do it soon. So I'm gonna kill this boss. I kind of hope this boss gives us the completion. I don't know that it will. I have no idea. We've got almost half a level of experience just this run, so I'd hate to go, but I am approaching the magical 6-hour mark, which is about the extent to which my body can sit in a seat and play the game. Oh my god, I ran out of mana? No. Guys, we haven't ran out of mana all day. I finally ran out of mana. Lael, I'm gonna be able to use finally use the conjured water you sent me. I haven't ran out of mana all day. What is this? This is madness. So weird. It's been all day. I have not run out. Yeah, it is going to be dinner time soon also, Bella. Yeah, I was hoping to get my walk in before dinner. It's like, I think it was beautiful outside. It's going to be cloudy outside by the time I get there. It was beautiful outside all day. But it says partly sunny, so it's probably going to be partly cloudy, mostly cloudy by the time I get outside. But yeah, my brain is telling me that I need to taste the air and like touch the grass, or like I need to touch a leaf or something. Like I gotta be outside my house eventually before dinner time. Apparently we're pulling the boss with the group. That's brave. Yep, I'm gonna have to excuse myself from this run. I have to go. Leo, thanks for hanging out today and for doing all the runs. It was a good time. I have to bail on this one. Let's get everything turned in back at the refuge. Oh, it has been an awesome day, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I have had a wonderful time. We will be doing more Wrath tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be doing more Wrath tomorrow. We're gonna get into Outland tomorrow. We're gonna start running the Outland dungeons tomorrow, and it's going to be pretty awesome. I'm excited. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all the support today. It's been a big, long stream. I've enjoyed every moment of it. Thank you guys again. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.